Are we all sufficiently in a boogie wonderland? Oh, more Earth, Wind and Fire. Macabell, hello. Louis, hello. Pringles, hello. Sam, I'm assuming you're here as well because I can see you in the sim. Hello. Oh. Suppose I should switch over to this page. Just jamming out to the song. How are we, guys? Getting drunk on a plane? Yeah, that song, remember? I have to double check that next time I fly. That I change that back to the old sounds because, yeah, that was bad. How are we, guys? I can barely hear because my ears are blocked by a hat. Doesn't really go well with the headset, but we're going to go with it. Because it's Christmas in a couple of days. Cool. We're going to get into the sim. We're going to get started. Bang. Look at that. We finally have 737 in 2024. So now 2020 is completely useless. There's nothing left for me in 2020. Nice hat. Thank you. I don't know how long the hat will last because I keep getting hit in the face by a ball. Am I on the nice list? I don't know. Am I? All right. Let's get planning, shall we? So we're gonna be flying this aircraft all day. Oh, look at that! Right as we start, Raid for Conti. Hello, welcome Raiders. I've got a hat on. I do have a hat on. Very difficult to wear with headset, but we'll go with it. Yeah, so we're gonna be flying this aircraft all day. We've got a couple of flights planned. I've got 3 for sure. I don't know if we'll get to the 4th one. Depends on time. I don't want to be streaming too late into the evening. I've still got stuff I have to get done before Wednesday. Welcome, Raiders. I'm going to throw this out a couple of times during the stream because I'm really gunning for it. I'm at 892 followers. I have today and tomorrow left for this year streaming, and then I'm off till the 5th. I do want to hit 900 before the end of this year. So if there's 8 of you that would like to follow me, if you'd help me out, I would very much appreciate it. Looks like this guy needs Brisbane departure. We're not doing these. We're not doing the first couple of, or the first 2 flights. Pence Diamond, Booty, cheers for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Hecklack, hello. Hello Pikachu, hello. Flying Broccoli, hello. I bring you love. Alright, let's start doing some stuff, shall we? I've just spent the last 2 days doing repaints, and that's been fun. Getting them converted. And uploaded, and I've still got about 40 to go. What am I looking for? So we're going Brisbane Proserpine first. Voz 1117. Loving the 737. I am so far. I've only done 2 flights in it, but yeah, I am. I'm glad to have it back instead of just always flying the A320. Brisbane, going to Proserpine. Nice freeway Proserpine on the TO. If anyone wants to go grab it. What do we got? 737 800. Oh, they've got the 2024 things in there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. I think I put 20. I don't know. Anyone know what VA's cost index is for 7.3s? I'm sure we could find out somehow. Freight, auto, everything else auto. 0 left. Yep. Okay, cool. Generate that. Aaron 26 in the air. Cool. Right. They'd said 40 climb and descent, 20 for cruise. What's the next 30? Well, we've got all different numbers there. We're just going to go with 20. Right. 1, 2. Should give me a time on there. I did my panel state wrong. These should be off and that should be on. Because I'm an idiot. Because up is off. Cost index. Yeah, good try, Louis. Good try. You almost got me. This is why it pays to read the chat first. I bring you love. CL13 Thunder, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's a wheel well light on. Going to 360. 3. Oh, too far. 60. Lovely. Wish you would just blindly read our chats. I do sometimes. Sometimes I just get into a rhythm, just read the chat and get myself into trouble. Do myself a mischief. That one on as well. Tablet. Lovely. Brisbane, and we're at 44 Alpha, I think. Yes. In the database? Yes. Lovely. 6 minutes on them. Oh, get back up there, actually. No, we'll leave it. Request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel. We're at 7.2. What do we got on the block fuel? 7.161 or 7161. Good. 7.2 is right. I did try and do the configs for these repaints as best as I could from photos and videos and whatever I could find. So there may be some inaccuracies when they go up on the TO, but I tried as much as I could to get them as close to correct as possible. Look, I can see that better. Some people reporting configs don't work. So there's three things with these configs, right? Let me show you. So these are where I'm extracting them to, right? So WASM is 1. You go 7378 work aircraft. There's the configs. So this config in there has to match. That has to match what's in. Because each livery has its own options file, right? So options.ini. The ones in the WASM folder have to match exactly what's in here. And then what seems to determine which config it uses is this. So that has to have the actual registration that matches the name of the config in the WASM folder. These ones. And what's in each aircraft texture. And for me, that's been working. It's importing them correctly. So I guess it depends on the whether the repainter actually sets that up properly. Departure, we're going 01 left. I'm going to guess Big Sad 4, 2, 3. Load them up in the FMC through options manually. You can, but when you do that, what's it in? This. The fixed config. So that will apply to every livery. So I could put in VHVOO there, but then it will use the config for VOO on every livery, regardless of what it is. So that you can't really do it like that. or I wouldn't. Sounds like it's best to have an installer handle the files. Probably. But as long as those files, those 3 configs are correct, the Op Center will import the config file properly. So, as long as the repainters do that correctly, it should be fine. 0-1 left, Big Sad 2, enter that, activate. Was 11-17, lovely. Big Sad, run like blah blah blah. I'm sure that's all fine. Let's request that. Two minutes. How's the levels, guys? Is the music okay? Because I can't hear it properly. There's a lot of sound leaking from my headset right now because it's not sitting on my head properly. So hopefully the music's not too loud. Hopefully the mic's not too loud. Or the sim. 400, no. We're going to 360. We'll do that. Levels are good. Mic's possibly a tad high. Okay. Let me bring that down a little bit. I haven't changed the mic, so it shouldn't be high, but how's that? Brought that down a little bit. 55.4, let me get those numbers back. Just keeps moving, pisses me off. 0 fuel, 55.4, 2.6 reserves. Yes, constant index 20, we've got 115 packs on board. Winds, weathers, all that. Cruise wind, 2497. Lovely. Minus 44. Minus 46 topic line. Well, that's got minus 42. Can we change that? Yes. Lovely. Resistance 10,000. Cool. N1 limit. Let's do performance. Performance. Import. We're going 0-1 left. Could be with the hat that I'm just... Yeah, possibly. That's also possible. Flap config, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's all good. Import the weather. And calculate. Take off 2, flap 5. Take off 2, flap 5. Flex temp, 44. Flap 5. DG. Next. Runway wind, 030 at 17. Ooh. A little bit spicy. 030, 17. Runway slope is 0. Flex temp 44, it's dry. Let's go back to that. 39, 39, 42. 38, 39, 42. Yep. Funny how it varies like that. 42. Lovely. Get the route data. That one. And once the route data is in, we'll be good to go. Already on the APU. We'll call up GSX. Sam Pringles, hope you're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm going to look outside the aircraft. They're already going to have pushed back. You watch. No, they're still there. Milo Beaches, Milo, hello. Updated repaints? No worries. I've got a lot more to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
pushback. Oh my god, that's loud. These are all the ones I still have to upload. Another 39 of them. I've just been uploading them slowly. I took Friday, a couple hours on Friday. I did all of Saturday from 11 AM till fucking 2 AM converting repaints, and most of yesterday before I started uploading them. You won't be bored, yeah.
Locking gear.
I tried to get out a little bit of everything rather than just doing all the Qantas Then all the bird. I thought I'll get the special liveries out first, and then standard ones and whatever. Just so there was a bit more variety.
Release parking brakes, please.
Nice parking brakes, please. All right. That. Pause the music. Put the parking brakes out.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And get moving. Just like one of the French girls, more like Italian. Right. 2, 3. That. Start number 2. Interesting that I can hear cockpit sounds in the cabin. Like the starter clicking off. Oh, M's also pushing back. We're gonna have an incursion here. Are the cookies secure? They are currently. Should I spill them? Oh. Oh. Oh, there they are. Need some milk.
Please set parking brakes.
Avec plaisir. New progress page on there, legs on there, lovely. Need some altitudes and shit on here. Probably should have done that. Clickety clack, 360. What was that speed? 39.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh. Interesting stuff going on there. What is that? Is that terminal stuff or is that... Nope, that's heat blow stuff. Okay. Clunk. What was the 5.2? Trim? And I think that's everything. 1, 2. Give me a chart. Alright. We're going to chuck a right, go around the loop, and down towards the south. Boris now redundant with new sounds. I don't know. The sounds are definitely better in this than they were in the 2020 version. There's still a couple of things I think they could refine or work on. So we'll see. I'd like to use a mix. If I could, I'd preferably use a mix of Boris and these sounds because the call outs in this, I don't know. I got used to the call outs in the Boris sounds, and to have Randazzo back as the call outs is a bit jarring. Right, what do we got? Taxi lights on, wing light, wheel well light can come off. Don't need that anymore. Logo light stays off, those are on continuous. Everything else is where it should be. 50 above! Everyone's pushed back now. I reckon we can probably take an intersection departure from Alpha 7. Wrong runway. Going to 01 left. Nope, this is 01 right. Nope, changing that. I'm not taxiing over to 01 left. Fuck that up. Yep. Idiot. Oh, goodness. 34, 34, 45. Right, 01 right. Thank you, Sam, for pointing that out. 39, 39, 42. Is this because of the runway slope? Minus 0.1. Oh, missed the taxiway. My bad. Oh well, going full length now. All the numbers 39, 39, 42. Alright, let's go 138. 139. And 142. What a dum-dum. Maybe it's the hat cutting off circulation to the brain. Probably have to have a brain for that to be a thing, hey? I think I have to adjust the curve on my rudder pedals. It's a little bit too... I don't know. Maybe. Tire scraper noise is weird. Yeah. It's... I don't know. That where they came up with that noise or how... I'll have to get Jay in to just listen and tell us what sounds right or wrong. He'd be my trusty 737 pilot. Alright, beacon, landing lights,
approaching
lights,
01 right.
01 right. She's loud. Jesus. Can I turn her down a bit?
On runway 01 right.
Very nice. Cool. Your wallet? We'll have to put it on the next flight. Positive rate of climb. Where are the fellas? Where are the boys? Oh shit, they're only there. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this loop then. That'll give you guys time to get to the runway, I guess. Oh, the lane's out, yeah. As long as it's tracking. Look at that. I haven't flown these liveries for so long. Or I just never updated the pictures from P3D. Probably have flown them before, but just never updated the pictures. Ah, then I'm ready to climb. Flaps, my bad. Milk Run's tempting. We're going to end up in Milk Run. So we're going up to Proserpine, from Proserpine down to Sydney, and then we'll go from Sydney to Melbourne. If it's not too late, well, we'll see how the Sydney-Melbourne part goes with traffic. If it's not too late, then we'll go back to Sydney as well. Gonna be a busy Milk Run, you reckon? Oh, with 7.3, yeah. They really should redraw this departure. And pans with the school holidays. Nah, they're all under 16. They can't be on VATSIM anymore. We're not going to do the full loop because that's going to add an extra like 20 minutes to this flight. Request priority, it's past my bedtime. We're going to go Olmal. We're going to go after that to where are we going? Buckboo. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I bring you love. Go that way. There we go. Buckboo. Sorry, one sec. I'll have a look who that was. Just turn some of these things off. Get myself into the climb position. That. Done. Jose Santizo, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Need 4 more to hit 900. That would be hitting 900 followers on the channel would be the icing on the cake this year. No window for you. I bring you love. Big Gwen, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciate these follows, guys. Very much. I'm trying to hit that. Well, we were trying to hit 1,000 this year, but it seemed a little bit unrealistic. So 900 it is. It's been a hell of a year. Sam is in the air. No, Pringles is in the air. Sam's on the runway. Sam has the same flight number as me. Oh, so does Pringles. So we've all got the same flight number. Airlingers have binned one of their 321 Neos. Really? Needs a new landing gear. Damn. Something sus with frames in 24. Why is that? Alright, I'm going to put music back on. And let's see if we can spot a Pringles down here somewhere. We should be able to. Somewhere. Unless he's outside 10 miles. Oh yeah, 13 miles. We might not be able to see him. Someone got it on video. Second. Because usually it plays an ad first. I'm pretty good looking plane. Oh, fuck. Shit. Forgot the flare. Fuck. Oh, that's a go around. That watch it. It just doesn't look right after it hits the ground like that, eh? Something looks off. Looks like it's sitting low or oh. Fuck. Good shit. Way to bin an A321, eh? It was a 737 gear would have gone through the wing. Yeah. If it was an MD-11, it'd be a write-off. Would have flipped. Speaking of MD-11, I think I'm going to fly that tomorrow. It just had an update again today, actually. This morning. Imagine being on board. Oh yeah, that would have hurt. Actually, I wonder, is there any video from inside? Because usually people are recording these things. You'd be stoked if you voted overs. Check the nose of the 737. Something looks off, such as? What do you reckon? What do you reckon looks off? Looks like a 737 to me. Curvature? Maybe. I've never really noticed that this is more curved than sort of straight down. But from what I can tell, nothing on the model has changed because these repaints are the ones that I'd done in 2020 and they just needed to be converted. So, which I'm going to have to redo them all over again. Supposedly they're going to be bringing out a new model. Uploading all... Yeah, I will be, yeah. Just very slowly, Josh, because I had 68 liveries to update and upload. The only thing is I'm using the old paint kit. So there's going to be things like this where the power receptacle there is now a physical part of the model rather than just a texture. So the outline of it there has to be removed. I'm not doing any work on that kind of stuff until the new model. And there's also not a paint kit for this thing yet, which I don't think there will be. Think you had... No, it definitely had 68. How will the new model affect you? Don't know. Remains to be seen. If they redo the model completely and change all the mapping, then all my liveries will have to be done from scratch. At which point, I'll probably just cull half of them. I really don't have it in me to redo 68 liveries. No, well, yeah. I don't know if they're going to be doing an entirely new model or if they're going to be fixing things on this model that they're not happy with. I don't know. From Rendazzo's post yesterday, it sounds like they're going to be fixing things on this model, not bringing out an entirely new model. But I think that's why there's no paint kit yet. Retire. Like I said in Discord yesterday, after the 747s, I think I'm retiring. I think I'm finished with... Wenala and Nelangi will be my swan song, is what I keep saying. So those two will be the last two big projects I do, and I think I'm finished with repaints after that. Because I can't wait to put this livery on the 747-300. Oh, I can't wait. Look at that. Any difference to 2020? Yeah, there is differences. BMDG 747 Qantas livery? Yeah. But imagine this. I'm curious to know, actually, their model. Because the model for although the fuselage for the 300-400 is the same. I'm curious to know if PMDG are going to build the 747 from the ground up, or if they're also going to reuse assets from that. Because if they do, network. That one? If they do, I already have this livery. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, if they've got the model already built, I don't mind if they reuse the model. As long as they fix things that were inaccurate or revisit the model and, you know, work to fix things that weren't accurate on the previous model, like really go over it again, I don't have a problem with them reusing the asset. At the end of the day, 747's fuselage is the same whether they start from the ground up or reuse the one that they made in P3D. But they do need to go over it and refine it, and, you know, anything that they missed or anything that they need to fix, they should do that before re-releasing it. Yeah, same with the Builds A330, A340. If they reused assets from the A330, why not? It's essentially the same airframe. So, ground up model with the same paint kit, yeah. All these posts with holes in the model was in walk around mode before loading into the cockpit. Once cockpit loads, the hole's fixed. Yes. See, I've already got this livery good to go. But I don't think they'll use this same mapping, because they've moved from this where they had the belly split in two to now having the belly all on one side. So I think they'll probably not use the same model. But, I mean, this took me fucking hours. I reckon this took probably a good 60 hours, maybe 70 hours to do. Because it's all hand-drawn. Although I think I would have to do it again, because I reckon I could do it better than I did here. But, yeah, it will be nice to actually get this onto an actual 747-300. Because this is a 400. Said they're redoing the 737 from scratch, but they end up using the same model and tweaked it. I think PMDG language being set. Yeah, ground up, I don't know. I don't know what their definition of ground up is. To me, ground up is literally starting from scratch, but they might have a different definition of that. It was interesting to see that the textures, because the textures haven't changed, so their textures, the leading edge, the metal, this part only comes up to about here, which doesn't line up with this, and the metal on the slats comes up to this line on theirs, which is also too much. After looking at photos of 737-800 wings, the metal doesn't come that far back. And it didn't line up with this either. Obviously, the winglet went to there, and then the slats went to here. So, I redid those. So the metal on these wings are all mine now, and same with the... As an argument in the comments of one of his videos, is someone that 30 USD is actually a few cups of coffee. Don't know what he was smoking. Nah. A few cups, to me, a few cups would be, what, 10, 15 bucks? 30 bucks is a lot. But, are we going to get a 737NG from anywhere else? No. So they've kind of got our balls in a vice, don't they? Performance is nice, though. Man, we're still climbing. Alright, 36,000. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom because I really need to. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Jay the Baker, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. the main thing. Whereas another 737NG is not one. So really, they can charge. Trust me about Amir is kicking himself as he probably lost out on a lot of money when he should have charged for. Yeah, and if Phoenix charged for their update as well, you know, I probably would have paid that as well. But the thing is, Phoenix, I don't think that the A320 is native to 24. I think it's a compatible version. I don't think it's native. Two more, look out. Yeah, I'm not buying the 600 and the 900. If they're going to charge, you know, what they're charging, I'm not buying the 600, 900. I never did any repaints for it, for those two. And this is a nice fishtail we got going on here. Never did any repaints for the 6 or the 900, and I very rarely flew them, so I'm not going to buy them. I might have to take this hat off. It's starting to hurt. So, yeah, I'm not going to buy the 600 or the 900. I'll buy the 700, but I'm not going to get the 6 or 9. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix is native. I don't know. Something tells me that it's not. It was just compatible. Although, if it's modular, I guess it is. But, I don't know. They got it out to 2024 so quickly that they couldn't have... Little wibble wobble. Yeah, exactly. The 600? No. 700? Yes. Phoenix is definitely native. Looked at files. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. They this is the thing, like, not that I don't want to start a debate about prices of add-ons and shit. What I will say is, one thing that really pisses me off is people, every time some other developer, not just PMDG, all other developers do anything, they get compared to Phoenix. That pisses me off. You don't compare things, right? They're different developers, different add-ons. The other thing that annoys me is that are people going to complain that they have to pay for the Phoenix Neos when essentially they're the same aircraft? They've just got different engines. So are people going to complain about that? No, they won't. They'll just pay for it. Get him one day? Nah, no, I'm pretty hyper aware of it, actually. I don't like this fishtailing going on. I did notice that it does this, though. But I think it's a 2024 thing, because I've seen other aircraft doing this as well. Realistic turbulence? I think so. Does it more than others? I had this, I wonder if I can find the video, actually. I had this in the 321 pretty badly once. Let me see if I can find the video. Open in Messenger. Oh, fuck off. Media files and link. Media. It was a while ago. I did a flight in the 321 and it was sort of the same. Or it was fishtailing like that. Oh, maybe I sent it on Snapchat. Yeah, it might have been. Only time I see that is full turbulence or chase plane and real turb on at the same time. I went and got my because chase plane was a free upgrade for 24. I went and got my copy of it. I haven't got it installed because it caused me so much problems in 2020 that I didn't like it. That shake's bad, yeah. This is the funny thing, right? Your damper on, yeah, it is. Let me just hang on. What's it in? Is it in assistances? I think it is. Yeah, turbulence on realistic. Yeah, I don't know. It is. It does look like it's getting worse, hey. I've definitely. I don't think it's the plane though. It's got to be the sim because I've had this in other aircraft, all other aircraft. Have it in the A340 as well. Hmm. We don't have the best altitude for winds though, do we? I feel like 320 would be better. Playing corners. Oh man, forgot about corners. AP off. Give it a little bit of rudder input. I mean, I probably can give some rudder input with AP on, but. Hmm. If I turn that off, is it going to turn back on if I I better not turn it off, hey. I was going to say, if I turn that off, is it going to turn back on in the air, or is it going to be like, no? Hmm. Yeah, it really shouldn't be doing that, eh? It's not like the wind is changing wildly either. It's only 1-2 knots. I don't think iFly has mentioned anything about charging for the native 2024 package. I don't know. I don't keep up with them. It's only 17 knots, yeah. And then it stops, and then it starts again. The rudder is not moving. This would be a very uncomfortable ride, hey? You know what I should check, actually, if I'm even on real world weather. Because I noticed that I wasn't yesterday. And I am. This is gonna hurt when I turn this back on. Yeah, it levels up straight away. One of these guys said free upgrade before they found out the massive task to make it native and also new things they could achieve. Yeah, exactly. But this is the funny thing. I remember I've got to take this hat off. Hang on. Fucking killing me. Now my hair's sticking up on that side. Good shit. Go back there. Santa hat. I remember the outrage when TFDI said that they were going to charge $5 for the update. The absolute outrage that there was. Elevate and Aviate, hello. Battle is free, no mention of native, yeah. Put a monolith native package somewhat easily. You know, it'd be great if this. Why have I got 14 Twitch notifications? If this wobble could stop. Curious. I wonder if that's plane or sim. Modular aircraft, that's a pain. Yeah, that's what takes so long to convert liveries too. Flyby will be charging for a 20-foot native upgrade. Yeah, $0. Try to turn off the yaw damper. There was this bug in the 737 and then it's tied to the yaw damper. Yeah. I mean, with turbulence on medium, it's not as bad. We'll just leave it like that for now. Sitting in the tightest coffin corner right now. Nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Do these actually show as closed on the outside? Yeah, they do. Oh. If I close all these, is it going to actually cut the light out? Probably not. Worst seat in the plane. Row 8. Well, it's not row 8 on this, is it? What row is this? I don't know. No placards. I think it's row 8 on the 700. Oh. Those two apparently don't close. Nothing to see, yeah. Do a Google on divergent oscillations in 737. It seems to be a known issue and a conflict / assistance problem. Ah, okay. So it is both the plane and the sim. Can't close that one either. Okay. Some of these misplaced. Aha, no view for all of you. Except these 2 rows and that one back there. Gotta pay extra for that. There's not a click spot here. You know what I reckon that is? I reckon that would be a section that it's cut out of the 700. Because it would be like 2 rows back here. And 1 at the front, right? So I reckon that'll be for the 700. Oh, we can close the curtains too. Closed. Stay out, peasants. 4 rows of business class is a lot, though. That's nice. I'm not doing cabins, by the way. I'm not doing any cabins on these. Yeah, the only reason I say with that is because look at the modeling around that frame. It's sort of cut into it. So, yeah, I would assume that's because either the shorter for the 600, 700 or the longer for the 900. Can't close this curtain. No. The temptation that I had to just pull that lever. How's the kettle? Doesn't work. What about the rafts? Can we look at them? No. Wait, did those lights just come on? I thought the cabin lights all came on while the overhead bin was open. What's the point of that? Oh. Look, stuff to click. I like clicking stuff. Clicking stuff gets me into trouble sometimes, though, because it'll do things that... Ah, that's where those are. I saw those textures. Okay. Missing panels should have been spotted by QA immediately if they actually went around the plane. Well, yeah. QA always misses things, though, don't they? I noticed, actually, last night, I was flying the MD-11. One of the TFDI, the liveries that they've done, the KLM livery, the name on the right side of the aircraft is backwards. Like, how does that get through QA? What else can I click? 1111. 1112. Nope, that's up. Go down. Cabin lights are being automatically managed. Good. I'm not a flight attendant.
Sorry, occupied. Sorry, occupied.
Depends where they're getting QA from. If it's just from the forums, I don't think the level of rigor would be that. Well, yeah.
Occupied. Occupied. Occupied.
Sorry, almost finished. Occupied.
Did he just say, sorry, I'm almost finished?
Sorry, almost finished.
Yes, he did. You know, I think I'd rather that than have toilets that actually flush. Oh, we shouldn't have taken off. The emergency equipment's missing. Oh shit. Where's the click spot to close these things? There. Emergency equipment missing. We're screwed if we need to ditch. While it's in that bloody lab. I need to pay folks to go over an inch of the plane of every single build. It's mind-numbing work. Yeah, but this is the thing with TFDI, right? The MD11 to the collectors, right? So that's essentially 1,000 beta testers that they're not having to pay. And there was a lot of bug reports. Like we used to look through the GitHub for all the what was that? Yeah, I don't know. We used to look through the GitHub for the MD11 to see what the reports were, and at one point there was 400 bug reports. And they slowly worked their way through that. It's fine. It was an anomaly. Right, what are we doing in Proserpine? Do we have weather? Part of the ground up mod. Where's that website that I use? No. Online casino, not fucking likely. Proserpine. 22nd, which it is. 0300 Zulu, which it is. 09010 knots. Clear, scattered 4100, broken 53, broken 64, 35 degrees. Fuck, warm in Proserpine. 1007. 09010. So runway 11. There's some nice arrivals in here, isn't there? No. Pringles, are you going to Hamilton Island? You're not, are you? Oh. I thought you were going to Hamilton Island and just realized we're not. I don't know where this. This doesn't tell me where it's pulled this weather from, but it's showing the TAF for Proserpine. So. Right. Saying anomaly, yeah. It's because I'm saying an anomaly. That's why. That's exactly it. Read the operational notices in the flight deck? No, I haven't. I keep getting told to, and then I forget. That one, that one, that one. Whiskey Golf. I reckon we can do Whiskey India. Don't need to do that. All right, cool. Let's do that. What do we have to be at? 3,600. Too far. These notes. Pervasive and systemic breach of standard operating procedure regarding the authentication protocols for electronic and written correspondence. I'm already lost. That sounds legal jargon. Consistent use of non-standard operational nomenclature, variously referred to as handles, aliases, or call signs in official... This is going to be about signing your name, isn't it? Clear user forum support, ticketing system, and feedback loops is creating a critical failure in crew resource management, traceability. Practice severely impedes our ability to conduct effective flight data recorder analysis or reported anomalies, compromising the integrity of both the flight crew operating manual and all-rated QRH procedures. All pilots directed to immediately align their identification signature with their authenticated legal designation. Effective airmanship begins with accountability, and accountability requires proper NTSB traceable identification. Any future correspondence or bug reporting submitted without a valid, verifiable, and permanent pilot in command signature will immediately catalogued as an unsubstantiated event report and relegated to Category C status, resulting in zero allocation of development resources. Further non-compliance may necessitate a mandatory post-lockout, effectively rendering your queries to a permanent TO config warning state until all violation is cleared. This is not a notice to airmen for operational review. This is an airworthiness directive for your communication practices. We require full adherence to this revision of the minimum equipment list for organizational interaction. Failure to comply is a failure of airmanship. TLDR, which should say down the bottom here, sign your posts. I don't have to do that. I have a thing. Signature on the forum. I barely ever post on their forum anyway. I try and avoid forums and Reddit and stuff now because it's just an echo chamber of bullshit. They didn't sign it. Yeah, that's right. What's the big idea, PMDG? Bread. There's bread in the cockpit. Where the fuck is that? We have bread to find, folks. Nothing in there. Oh wait, it may not be in the cockpit. Maybe in the cabin. Open this seat. What, the jump seat? With sound or without sound? What tray? That tray? Yeah, there's a click spot there. Oh shit, am I pulling circuit breakers there? Yeah, I think I did. Did I just pull a circuit breaker for something? I don't think so. They look like they're all in. So what's this click spot here? There's something there. Well, that's the visor. Oh, okay, there's a... that. What tray? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Password, great leader. Password for what? Hey, look, there's my pen. Okay. Aircraft cargo manifest. Container, left foot socks, size 13. Unfinished wooden duck decoys. Industrial adhesive. Mystery artifact. And does this from account? I'm determined to find wherever this bread is now. Cockpit ticking is loud, yeah. That's cans. That's cans. That can't be opened. Ovens can't be opened. The bread is in the lab, but it's locked. Yeah, with your wallet, Louis. Oh. I wonder where the bread is. There's bread somewhere in this plane. What's BTL? Bottle, maybe. I don't know. Cappuccino with a PMDG swirl. Chrono, coffee. Cup, simple. I finish with the bread in the rear lav. Randazzle coffee and confections. Cup with lid. Man, I'm not going and editing all these fucking things. There's a couple of cups, yeah. Fire extinguisher label. Foot. Oh, foot air. Frost detail, generic C. Whoops, wrong button. Glass default. Don't know what that is. Headphone, jacket. Didn't see any jacket there. Jet cola. Jump left. Letter. There we go. Is that the... No, that's a different letter. Where's that? That's a different letter. Can we actually... Hang on. Can we actually click through that? Oh, you can. No, I'm not reading all these. There's too much to read. Oh, there you go. So there's a couple of letters there. There you go. So I could edit those if I wanted to. I could put whatever I wanted on there. A couple of Playboy articles or something. Mount. Noise. Yeah, okay. Oxygen, oxygen hose, oxygen knob. Pad A. Padnomic. Nope. Any tag, is that it? Well, yeah. What does it actually say? Hang on. Effective emulation ensures synergistic, cross-departmental optimization and enhance organizational agility. All first officers are hereby notified of a mandatory revision to the technical process specification report submission guidelines. New policy dictates that all pre-flight and post-flight operational summaries, regardless of minor variations in mission parameters, must now be documented exclusively using the... Is there some sort of, like, in-joke here? It's too much words. Zaid, hello. Too many words. Are we descending? Here we are. Pen. PMDG fur. Lots of fur. And then a lot of shit that's just not even named. Just numbers. Oh, we can't go through the floor? Kind of. Very empty cargo hold. There you go. Anyone want a Segway or a pogo stick? No magic carpet. Finding bread investigators. Yeah, where the hell is the bread? I want to know where that is. Oh, there's the coffee. It's interesting because the 747 in P3D used to have that, but it was the cola. And I used to actually edit those. Hang on. MDG. What we got? I think these were manuals. I don't know. Main panel. Binders. Oh look, there's the Initech report. So that must have been something else. It mustn't be anything to do with the Ini builds. There's the can. And that's what it was. If you click the cup holder, the can would pop up. And I did different ones for different airlines. And magazines. Wait, Canada Dry, Coke from 1994, Pepsi, or Lift. Girlfriend and I are heading down to Sydney from the 3rd to the 7th. We'll see if I have time. I'm trying to, while I'm off stream, I'm going to try and pick up as much work as I can. I need money. Air Canada, outdoor life with a moose on the cover. Wait for Aussie 6. Air New Zealand, Sheep. Sheep magazine. Aussie 6 has got a Woman's Day. Fun fact on Rex, nothing could be loaded in that position where the pogo is. Really? Sucks for them. Oh. Okay, it okay, it changes the more you click. Coffee cup with lid. Rendazzle coffee. A bottle. There you go. Where the I want to know where this bread is. I'm determined to find it. We know that there's cookies. They look like good cookies too. Galleys? No, well, I looked in the galley. I couldn't find anything. Nothing on this side. That doesn't open. These just have the drinks in them. both of these. None of these come out. This side's just coffee. All of these work, but they don't do anything. I thought maybe clicking, maybe the back galley. No noises, nah. Let's go have a look at the back galley. Under one of the seats. Oh, I thought that. We'll check on the way back. Probably should open all those windows while I'm at it too, eh? Alright, what do we got? Coffee pots. Any click spots here? No. No. Nothing on the ovens. Nothing on those. No. 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 Squeeze handle to talk. How do you squeeze the handle? No. One of the cabin bins? Possibly. Let's have a look at the floor. If not the floor, maybe in the seat back somewhere? No. Oh, you know what? Was it this? No. I thought you could put... Maybe it was something else. Alright, let's open all these. Like halfway through our descent. You reckon in one of the overheads? I don't want to open every overhead. I'm just going to see if I can, like, skim through them. Flight deck. I've looked all over the flight deck. I couldn't find, unless it's a click spot that appears. I didn't see it anywhere in there. Oh no, I can't do that. Damn. We have to open everyone individually. No, I think that click spot... actually, maybe. Why would they put it in the overhead? Who puts bread in the overhead lockers? Not on that side. If it was in one of these, it would have to then move with the locker, though, wouldn't it? Just keeping an eye on the where we are on Navigraph. Be great if there was a button to close all of these straight away without having to do it myself. We'll continue our search for the bread on the next flight. I'd have to charge extra. Over bread locker, yeah. Oh wait, there was a quick spot for that, wasn't there? Yeah. You reckon the spot where the bag goes? No, that puts a bag there. Sure it's with the jump seat? Yeah, I don't know. No, that's that bar behind that. What did I just click? There's a click spot there, but I don't know what it did. What? Something, there's a click spot there for something, but I have no idea what. Cockpit door cat flap, yeah. I don't know if it's a new plane. It's pretty, I don't know. There's a click spot at the bottom of the door there, but I don't know what it does. What did that do? Oh. So I somehow figured out how to close this curtain from inside the cockpit. Oh, okay. So that's the curtain. I should be paying attention, but instead I'm playing around with the plane. Airport? There's the airport. Been a long time since I've been to Proserpine. Have not flown here for a long time. What approach am I doing? The RMP 11 on final. I'm gonna vector myself around. Could have done the VOR, but I'm essentially doing that, but not, you know. Where is the traffic? How far behind me? right behind. Alright, you do that. I'm going to vector myself out a little bit further. Because you probably will turn in before I do. Well, there's backpackers at Ellie Beach. Can you see Pringles? Should be able to. Can't spot it.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting. Yeah, that's my bad. Probably could have just done the published thing instead, but decided to do it in heading select. Sort of same, really. I think the last time I flew into Proserpine was probably in P3D. Do you reckon? I feel like it's been longer than that since I flew here. Yeah, it's it looks like a nice little place. Nice approach too. A little bit of mountains. There's Pringles, 5 miles ahead. Turning in for the runway. If I actually slow this bitch down, I might not catch up to him. Riding tomorrow? No, we're flying tomorrow. I figured because it's the last 2 streams of the year, we'll do flying for both. I'm going to take the MD-11 out. Maybe I have to go buy the Mad Dog update and take that out for a flight as well.
bank angle.
That's not supposed to happen.
$2,500.
You know what else I should probably do? All of that.
$1,000. $500.
Those are some big trees. There's still a Pringles on the runway.
Approaching 1-1.
300. $200.
Big ass trees.
100. Sink rate. 30, 20, 10.
Nine 100 meters remaining. 600 remaining. 300 remaining.
Oh dear indeed.
30 meters remaining. On runway 110. meters remaining.
You don't say.
On runway 29.
There's Sam. I don't know about getting off the runway before he gets here. Gonna be tight.
Caution! Short runway! Short runway!
We're not taking off, love. Like, chill. Probably gonna have to inspect the tires after this though, because they're gonna be warm. Three virgins land in Proserpine. What's the punchline? I'm gonna get yelled at for parking askew. Are you happy with that, buddy, or not far enough? A little bit askew. That wasn't a very good parking. You parked a bit askew. I did indeed. Cool. I'm gonna leave those on. And we're going to call for deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Put music on. 167 on that landing rate. I need to check something. No, it's not power management. How do I go back? No? Like that. Autopilot. That has 15 other assignments? What? There we go. That's better. Sydney's fully stacked. Nice. We're going on VATSIM for the next flight down to Sydney. Temperature's a little bit up, but nothing major.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright. Like the PMDG 737 hates gusts, even like 5 to 6 knots of wind can change can make your plane sway left and right on approach. Yeah. I don't know, it seems like going from realistic turbulence down to medium seems to have helped with the fishtailing and all that. So those doors are still armed. You gotta disarm your doors, guys. Ah. How do you open these? There you go. There you go. Oh, look, everyone opened their overhead lockers. Hello. Oh. I'm like, why is that not working? No, we're just gonna leave the doors armed. Can't disarm it. There we go, now they're disarmed. Yeah, pretty nice little scenery here. Across the pine. On the TO. Timmy's got the bread, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna jump on VATSIM for this next tour. I've got to write down my call sign is Velocity, because if I don't, I'll keep saying Qantas. Is all of Oz doing PDCs? God, I hope so. They're so much easier. Long flight? Yeah. That's alright. Got nowhere else to be. 676. Hopefully neither of you guys also chose that. You didn't get me. I said it myself. What were those cost indexes again? I don't know. Let's just go with 20. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go higher because a bit more rapido. Auto, 2 hours 40 block time. Nice. Generate that. Velocity 676. No, we don't want a deboard crew. They're going to Sydney next. Two hours en route. Windy in Sydney? Is it? Right. Ah, good to see that the belt loaders stay there now, rather than disappearing. We're not doing catering, fueling, cleaning. We're just going to go boarding.
Boarding requested.
They'll stay there for a turnaround finally. Yeah, good. It used to annoy the shit out of me that that they would disappear. Is that boarding going to start anytime soon, or? Yeah, is anyone coming along that's not joining on VatSim? Sam, are you going to join, or are you done? Because I'll leave JoinFS running if you're on. That's not the aircraft registration. You got 190. I got 350. What flights are we doing today? So we just did Brisbane to Proserpine. We're going from Proserpine down to Sydney now, and then we'll go Sydney, Melbourne. Hello, boarding. No? We need passengers, please, GSX. I'll just restart it. Right. Init ref. Don't need that. We've already got our, probably should do that, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a new bug.
Boarding requested.
See if I can time things to join in for City Melbourne. Yeah, no worries. We've got about 2 hours en route now, so probably another 2.5 before we do that flight. Request that payload fuel. Lovely. Like the route. Probably a bunch of things I didn't do when we landed, like turning off the fuel pumps that we don't need and all that fun stuff. But that's okay. Alright, so there's no departures out of here. It's runway 11 and direct to whatever our first waypoint
Do you want
is,
to board crew?
which is not Proserpine, it's going to be Mackay. Do you want to board crew? No, because they're already on board.
Passengers boarding starting.
Wind is 060 at 6. 34 degrees, QNH 1007. Cool. We are going to what? 350. Weather. What do we got? 223.12 is the top of climb wind, which is very different to what that says. 223.12. Going up 350. Fuels and everything else is okay. Oh. This is a really nice scenery for freeway. Those trees are huge though. Look how big that one is and that one. Gigantic trees. Flying A330 and X-plane Oslo to Dublin. Nice. 07 in Sydney, by the way. Lovely. Very rarely get to land on 07. Takeoff 1. You rate the takeoff. Exploring new Hoppy's A-Cars integration X-Plane. Total surprise move then to make Hoppy integrated native. Nice. Right. So takeoff 1. Select the temp 39, which is not much different to what we have at the actual temperature. Flap 5 on there, CG in there. Runway wind was 060 at 6. And runway slope is down 0.2, let's call it. Uh, 41, 41, 47. So, yep, cool. Lovely. Flex page, route data, get the winds. Sam, are you gonna go on VATSIM or do you want me to run Join FS? Cool. How's the brakes going? They're cooling. Good. Oh, all the passengers are on. Nice. Alright. Whilst we wait for the bags to load, I shall be right back. Alright. Join FS for Sam because he's only going back to Brisbane. Leave a cookie at the top of the stairs. Are you going back to Brisbane or Sydney? We're going to Sydney. Sam's going to Brisbane. And then after Sydney, we're going to Melbourne. Alright. I'm back on Join FS for Sam. It looks like boarding and everything is done, so we should be good to go. Where the fuck are they going? Bye. A little bit lost, bro. The bag room's just here. I don't know where you're going. So can I go and close the cargo doors myself? Hello. Please shove off. Oh, look at that, I can. How do we get rid of the belt loaders? Yeah, they don't appear to go away. Probably when we request departure, right? Which is kind of silly. Once they're finished boarding, they should actually go. Yeah, no, I don't want to do... We're not doing pushback. Yes, good question. GSX, how do we get rid of you? Well, that does it. Pushback disabled. Okay, so... Well... kind of stuffed it up by doing that, didn't I? I'm guessing you... If you've got the... Yeah, they'll disappear when you start the engines. I'm guessing if you've got the GSX profile, if you go... Because there's no pushback. If you go prepare for pushback and departure, it'll get rid of it and just say, have a good flight. Yeah. Okay, so that's how. Right. Turn that off. Bacon on. Bleed on. And packs off. And you can arm them. Cabin crew, arm doors. Right, start number... Duh.
Crossbound traffic, Virgin 841's taxiing around by 1 mile, g'day.
Oh, that blow though. Yeah, apparently it's a bug. Melting the wing, yeah. Apparently it's a bug, and supposedly will get fixed. Oh, we got fuel in the center tank this time. Suppose I'd best turn those on then. Yeah, the heat from the engines, look at that. I mean, I know it's 35 degrees in Proserpine, but Jesus. .737NG, so hot right now. Can tune that in the VFX editor. Yeah, it's something PMDG you have to do. Shouldn't be up to us to do it. What was the speed? Nope, that's ground ops. 147. This one, very hot one. There's different VFX sizes for them to use. They'd probably use the large one. They must have, because that's huge. Packs. Gens. Wing light. Tax light. Continuous ignition. That off. That off. Everything else up there is fine. RTO. Flaps 5, please. Probably should have put the brakes on and removed the chocks before starting the engines, but, you know, whatever. I want to change my call sign. I want to change my number. Because I'm never going to hear the end of it for this whole fucking flight. What's the bet there's no number other than this? They're all going to be. That's all I'm going to get. Fuck. Shit. 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 Proserpine traffic. I don't even know if my mic's working. One sec. Let me just double check that. Nope. No device. There we go. Didn't think this through. Nope. No, I did not. Proserpine traffic.
Velocity.
Why can I hear
Why
myself?
can I hear myself?
Why can I hear myself? That's why. Right? Yes. Third try. Proserpine traffic. Velocity 676. Taxis runway 11. Departure south. Proserpine traffic. Oh, good shit, hey. That's on by default, by the way. I didn't put that on. It's a nice scuff mark there. I hope there's no one else in the area apart from these guys that can hear that. These nice bushes on the field. Could have flown Qantas, but you chose V8. Yeah, because I feel like I always fly Qantas when we do milk run. So I thought, let's do something different. Let's do Virgin. I didn't expect that the flight numbers out of Proserpine were all going to start with 6 and 7.
Approaching 1-1.
Proserpine traffic, velocity 676, and as a backtracks 1-1. Could fly Rex. Yeah. Pigs could also fly. Cool.
On runway 29. 600 meters remaining.
Meters. There's no one on approach here, is there? I don't see anyone on it because I gotta hold on the runway for a sec. There's something else I have to do in the controls. Meters.
30 meters remaining.
30 meters remaining. Oh, I forgot to do the trim too.
On runway 11.
All right. Just quickly. 30 meters remaining. Beautiful. I'm gonna skedoodle. Hopefully these guys sort themselves out. Have I forgotten anything? Packs are on, that's off. No, I think I'm good. Oh, the trim. That's right. 507. Yep, that would have hurt. That was at like 3. Cool. Sam's taxiing. What's that? Spoilers? Go.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. Why is the volume so loud on everything? They cheers for gift sub to Fruit. Also, 898. I need 2 more to hit the 900. If we don't do it today, we do it tomorrow. We're gonna hit that 900. Not even 8 more. We only need 2 more. We're at 898. I don't know if that, that's not the same bread, though. And also, where's the click spot? There. No, that's not the same bread. Couple of Doritos. That's not the bread we're looking for. I don't think so, anyway. Oh. We opened it so long ago that it's not even there. Where'd it go? There. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's the way that it's just stretched over that model, I guess. Oh, well, there you go. I almost clicked the X on the sim when I should be clicking the X on Photoshop. Hype train? We got a hype train for that. More sourdough? Nah, it looks like it's very soft bread that would fall apart when you try and spread butter on it. I saw with someone making cheeseburger sourdough the other day. Almost yeah, I think I've seen that. The old random hype train. Yeah, where did that come from? Is that from Zaid gifting a sub? DJ Nosh, hello. How are things? Yeah, good. Did I start Volanta? Yeah, I did. Guessing Sam has to go to work, and that's why he can only go back to Brisbane. Looks like they're using 1.6s in Sydney. Gifted a tier 1 sub. DJ Nosh, cheers for the gift sub. Who got that gift sub? Oh no, it's not a gift sub, it's subscribed. DJ Nosh, cheers for resubscribing. Welcome back to the channel. Not that you ever left, but I don't know what else to say to resubscribing, apart from welcome back. Would have been too close if you flew to Sydney. Fair enough. Yeah. DJ Nosh, cheers for the 5 gift subs. If you did get a gift sub from DJ Nosh, please say thank you in the chat. Very much appreciated, DJ Nosh. He is a legend. Blimey. Let's put us on a level 3 hype train. Also, cheers to the 44 of you that are still sticking around from Conti's raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying my ineptitude. Very warm in here. I have the aircon on, but it's very warm. Hang on one sec. Yeah, it does look windy outside. There's Mackay, where we ended up the other day with our A320 that had a depressurization issue. Still don't know why. I actually have the scenery in now. A lot of aircraft on the ground in Sydney. Actually, there's not. I'm looking at Volanta traffic. What was the issue with the MD-11 Discord pictures I saw it now works? So I had the same issue last night. I reinstalled the nav data again, and then I ran the layout generator on the plane, and it worked after that. So I'm assuming there was something in the layout file that wasn't cohesive, I guess. And after I ran the layout generator, it worked. So fingers crossed that's all the problem was. That Airlink is landing 3.3 Gs. Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. I'm so excited for Flight Sim next year. The aircraft that are coming, it's going to be a good year for planes next year. What do you think about it? Fokker, A220, 757, L1011, which I think is closer than we think. Fokker, 220, 75, L1011, possibly a 747. What else? The Just Flight A300, Black Square Caravan. Yeah, if you're into that. Thoughts on the TriStar? I'm looking forward to it. I know, like, everyone has their opinion on any builds, but like I was saying to Zaid last night, you've got to commend them on taking a risk on an aircraft like that. You know, where a lot of developers would say, it's not worth it, we're not going to make our money back on it, you know, this and that. It's pretty commendable, the same with the A340, the 300. Pretty commendable that they took that risk to actually make the aircraft. What flights would you do on the TriStar? A lot. There would be a lot. Actually, has the dispatch got TriStar? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Interesting. And then props on the L1011. Thought only Just Flight would take. Yeah, so Just Flight. Same thing with Just Flight. They're taking risks on the older aircraft like that. When we live in a flight sim world now where most people only want the glass cockpit, the modern aircraft, you know, they're taking risks going back to things like the A300-200 and the Fokker 28 and, you know, things like that. And same with FSS and the 727, Innie builds and the L1011. You know, they're actually taking that risk on that they might not make the money on it, but they're putting the investment in. 340 is quite expected, though. They have their code of the Airbus gauges. It's cheap for them to take it. Yeah, of course, but still. 340-300, it's not a very popular aircraft, you know? And even then, when that released, people, oh, why didn't you make the 600? People want the 600. Meanwhile, Phoenix too busy sulking over someone else doing the 350 to release Neos. Yeah, well, I've got opinions on that dummy spit, but we've been over that many times. I am looking forward to the Phoenix Neos, though, because we're not going to get... Well, I mean, we've got the FS Labs ones, but I'd rather get the Phoenix ones. 340 is surprisingly good. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite aircraft at the moment. I hope Innie continue to make classics. I hope more developers continue to make classics. Look, even PMDG, I don't know whether maybe they saw that it works for Just Flight, it worked for FSS with the 727, and it's worked with the 340 for Innie builds. Maybe PMDG have noticed that, and that's why they decided to make the classic 7.4. I don't know. There's rumors swirling that for a while now that they bought up the 747 Classic from Just Flight when Just Flight cancelled that. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know. And he has the Xbox market that makes them much more money than PC. Yeah, that's true as well. How many updates Innie have done to the 350? Yeah, well, they put out that in their development update the other day, they've done 22 updates for the 350, I think, this year, they said. I wasn't looking forward to quality now. Their attitude sucks, though, and helps keep divisive attitudes to other devs. Yeah. Look, like I said, when Amir had his dummy spit about the 350, I said it at the time. It's a little bit like throwing your toys out of the toy box, right? If we can have Fly-by-Wire, Phoenix, Aerosoft, actually not Aerosoft, Fly-by-Wire, Phoenix, Innie builds, you know, we can have so many different A320s in this sim. We can't have two A350s. If Phoenix was so sure that their A350 would be better than Innie builds, do it anyway. Don't just give up because Innie builds released one. Do it anyway. Give them some competition. You know, if there was some competition there, maybe Innie builds would put more, you know, effort into trying to bug fix and stuff, which they have been doing, but, you know. How much the Phoenix fans trash PMDG, and when I point out it took 2 years fix Phoenix and PMDG released 3 paints. Yeah, but you can't say anything bad about Phoenix, Bob. That's the thing that I would go and check on the Phoenix, not the Phoenix, the Flight Sim subreddit on Reddit every now and then. It's become such an echo chamber and circle jerk about Phoenix is better than everyone else and nothing else compares. I had to leave it. It's just toxic. If you have a differing opinion, you get downvoted to oblivion. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's sort of the same with iFly and PMDG. I prefer PMDG. Everyone's got a preference. I prefer PMDG. Some people prefer iFly. That's fine. I'm not going to shit talk, you know, say PMDG's better or this and that. I just hate the tablet. iFly's fine. I hate the tablet. When iFly bring out the new tablet and whatever update they're doing, I'll give it a go again. But I can't stand that tablet. It just pisses me off and I can't fly it because of that. Makes you question how confident Phoenix were in their non-Pro Sim 350. Well, yeah. Prefer iFly, and you're right. Yeah, well, but this is what I'm saying. Everyone's got their opinion. Everyone's got their preference. Same thing with FS Labs and Phoenix. Everyone's got their preference. I won't go back to FS Labs for 320 family. James Martin, hello. Panel states in the iFly piss you off too. Yeah, well. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's got their opinions, but the sort of hive mind of as soon as any developer releases anything, it has to be compared to Phoenix. It's damaging for the community and for add-ons in general. What's wrong with the Labs Neo? I don't know. I can't comment on it, Bob, because I haven't flown it. I don't have it. The only reason I don't have FS Labs is because of Phoenix. It took FS Labs 4 years to get an aircraft out into MFS. Phoenix were there in 2021, a year after the sim came out. If FS Labs had gotten into the sim first, I probably would have bought that and not bought Phoenix. So it's just whatever came out first. And now I don't see the point in having Phoenix COs and getting the FS Labs Neos. I'd rather stay in the same, what's the word? The same environment, I guess. Like, otherwise I have to, when I switch between Neo and CO, I have to remember FS Labs does this differently, Phoenix does this differently. So EFB is super slow and model looks wrong. The model does look wrong. I saw it the other day. Comparing to the Phoenix just started when the Labs came out. Yeah, of course. Model update coming soon. For which? The iFly or the Labs? Phoenix spent 4 years on a single plane type and makes so much money off that. Of course it's going to be good. Yeah, 100%. And I'm not saying, like, the Phoenix is good. It's great. And it's immersive too. With all the cabin, you know, the announcements and all that shit going on in the cabin as well. It's very immersive. And that's kind of why I like it. Like, FS Labs had that in P3D. It was great. But yeah, if FS Labs beat Phoenix to the sim, I would have had FS Labs. Wonder how those Pratt & Whitneys are coming along. Yeah, well. Looking forward to the exterior update that comes soon. Hopefully fixes a few things. On which aircraft? We're talking about so many aircraft now. It's hard to keep track of which aircraft's getting new model fixes. Lost track of the time. Has it been 2 weeks? I don't know what day it is. It came out yesterday. Should be out in the next 2 weeks. First world problems, yeah. We're just talking about different models and different, you know, people's preferences for different add-ons. You know, well, again, just another one that I'm thinking of is the upcoming A340-600 from Aerosoft and Tolis. From the pictures I've seen, I'm not spending a cent on that thing. I hope that Innie Builds decide to do the 500-600. Because I really enjoy their 340-300. So I kind of hope that Innie Builds does that and I can stay in the same, you know, family. Talking about FS Labs getting model update soon. Well, yeah. But it's ground up like the 7.3. Yeah, the, moving away from those, the Aerosoft, just Aerosoft's involvement is what's making me skeptical about that aircraft. And the pictures that I've seen doesn't look good. Cockpit windows look wrong, the wings look terrible. Any A380, I'm willing to give it a go when it comes out. What do you find funny, Zaid? What does ground update mean? Putting holes in your model. Yeah. Putting holes in the model before you get into the aircraft and let it initialize. Like a Phoenix 330 is. I'd prefer to get a Phoenix 330 than a 350. I'd be more than happy to take a Phoenix A330. Tell him he's dreaming, yeah. What do you find funny, Zaid? You didn't say. Where's that website going? This one. Sydney. What's the weather? He finds silence funny. It's going to be something that I've said and now I'm contradicting myself, probably. On 6 left and right. Yeah, it looks like it. Prefer the 340 or the 777? I've flown the 340 much more recently than the 777. But I like the 200ER. I'm not that big a fan of the 300ER. It's great for long hauls, but the 200ER I feel can be used for shorter flights as well. If I had to choose, I'd probably put 340 in front of the 777 at the moment. You know what I'd love? A 767. Is that transparent? Because that looks like I can see the model through it. No. Is it a reflection? Yeah, 6-7. PMDG 777 gives you the shits. Why? A lot of Canberra to Melbourne in the 300ER. Bloody hell. It do be looking a little see-through. It did, didn't it? Maybe it's just a reflection. Getting here too close. Maybe it is just a reflection of this. It just lines up perfectly in that view. Yeah. Huh. Wonder what Zaid found funny. He finds it funny to say, you know what I find funny, and then leaves. At Zaid. What do you find funny? Take him off the Xmas cart. Hang on. This chat scrolling. People will be like, oh yes, Phoenix is like, oh, you were typing this out on your phone, that's why. Is delayed because they want to rebuild the VNAV and wait till it's fixed, and people are like, oh yeah, that's okay, we can wait. When it comes to PMDG, people are like, I want it now, so PMDG are like, okay, we will release it now, how it is, rather than fixing the or redoing the textures they're doing. They said, fuck it, they'll give it to us and fix it later. We have time to enjoy it. Now people are still complaining. Of course, because it's PMDG. PMDG is the bad guy now. Because Captain Sim's basically dead, so the hive mind needed to move on to someone else. Release it now to get money before Christmas. Not impatience. Yeah, but if they didn't release it, this is what I say. Like I keep saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Same with you know, a lot of other things. If they don't release it now, people whinge. Like Zaid and I have been listening to Matt, our friend Matt, whinging about it for months now. It's basically ready. Why don't they release it? They've given it to the streamers. That means it's ready. Why don't they release it? So if they don't release it, there's whinging. If they do release it early or when people want it, there's whinging. You can't win. $100% of money. Yeah, but Louis, everything in Flight Sim could be a money grab. Is there any reason why an add-on aircraft and that's not just PMDG, I'm talking about every developer. Is there any reason an add-on aircraft needs to cost more or close to the same price as the sim? No. PMDG said that with the 737, they sold so many copies of it, it outsold the MD-11 that they had in the first weekend in MFS. If that's the case, why do they need to charge $75 for it? They don't. If they're selling that many of them, and again, not just PMDG, all developers, if they're selling that many copies of it, why does it need to be that much? When Phoenix sends out comms, they're honest about it. They don't throw in irrelevant info. They do, though, Saki. That's the thing. I keep saying that about Amir as well. I love when I love seeing people go, "Oh, Phoenix are so open and transparent with their customers." No, they're not. If you really read their devlogs, they're really not. They hide information as well. The BFU in March this year, they said the BFU will be out in a couple of weeks. It came out 3 months later in June. That's more than a couple of weeks. No one bats an eye at them saying a couple of weeks and then it takes 3 months. Because they know people still buy it, of course. Timing a PMDG release right before Christmas where people throw money out for add-ons. PMDG released it unready to get money. Every dev gets hate around the release dates. Of course, but I still don't think that they did it just because it's Christmas. But the thing is, Louis, what's unfinished? They never said beforehand that they were going to redo the model. They never specifically, explicitly said, "Oh, we're redoing the model, but we're going to release it now and do the model later." He didn't say that until after, and I think that's what people's problem is. They think that they were scammed now because he said that after it was released. So, if he hadn't said that, no one would think that it's unfinished. Phoenix are a closed house, and we're still waiting for a semi-realistic VNAV after 5 years. Yeah, exactly. That too. Mir is a business major. He's not losing money with the BFU. There's some other way the money is made. Yeah. It's an arguably more substantial update than PBD. Well, I don't know that it was. Nothing in the BFU really looks or feels different than before, except that it had 2024 compatibility, native compatibility. To me, it didn't feel different. And again, if Phoenix had charged a small upgrade fee, we would have all paid it because of what it is. Same thing with the NG. We're not going to get a 737 NG from anyone else. Like, if you can point me at another dev and say they'll do it, sure. But we're not going to get an NG from anyone else. We're only going to get it from PMDG. And they know that, and the community knows that, and that's why they've got us over a barrel. But we still buy it because what else? We don't have another choice if we want an NG. It doesn't matter who the developer is. The community, the flight sim community, the flight sim hobbyists, we're gonna get fucked by every developer because they can. But again, it's better than doing meth. I'd rather spend $30 on this plane than go buy crack, you know? Guessing they'll put us on once he left. Maybe. Coding's done outside the Sims, so it's so not much different with real costs. Yeah, well. What would you do in their shoes? It's business. Microsoft and Apple do it every day. Well, but exactly. But the thing is, if the MFS community is so much bigger than whatever was in P3D, surely the prices could come down a little bit and they'd still make a fuck ton of money. Sometimes you want crack, though. Why not both? Use language they want. When PMDG to use what native MFS requires for MFS store compatibility. To be honest, though, $30 for this is a ripoff. Well, it's a lot of money, yes. $30. Okay, it ended up being what, 43 Australian? That is a lot. But again, I'm not going to buy the 600 and the 900 now, and that's probably a decision that PMDG are going to have to live with. They're probably going to lose sales on other models because people will only buy this one now. So whatever they charge on the others, they're going to lose the money on those. And on top of that, we all know that the 737 was leaked, the beta. There are a lot of people that are going to stay on that beta, which is also biting PMDG in the ass. Because and a lot of people are going to go to Simplaza and they're going to pirate the plane because of the price. It's a bad decision that PMDG made, but what can we do about it? We can't do anything about it. That's the decision they made, and we move on. Like, what else can we do? It's not the first time, and it's not the last time we're going to get fucked in the ass by a developer. And not just PMDG. There will be other developers that do the same. It's not the first, not the last. You don't come into Flight Sim thinking it's going to be a cheap hobby. It's not. Doesn't matter what sim you're in. X-Plane, MFS, P3D. It's going to be expensive. Well, and that as well. You know, we bought the NGXU. We got the $99 credit for MFS. So they didn't have to do that, but they did. That's the fetish? What's the fetish, Bob? Spending money on Flight Sim. You're being fin-dommed by Flight Sim. So when this 2024 came out, and we were in 2020, we would all be paying more money, and it's because it caused a divide in the community. It was shit. I was shut down. Yeah, well, we all knew it was coming. We all knew it was going to happen because it always does. More money off commercial contracts now than Flight Sim. They can probably lose all the sales and not be hurting the bottom line. That's the natural progression from very large FSS developers. Yeah, 100%. They could bring their prices down a bit. You know, but capitalism, isn't it? I'm Mr. Rendazzo in this situation. Yeah, Bob, you don't want to admit that right now. But again, like, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I don't have a problem with Robert Randazzo. To me, like, I know a lot of people find him unlikable. They don't like his walls of text and all that. To me, he comes off as just a Flight Sim nerd like the rest of us. And he's passionate about what he does. You know, I reckon I could probably sit there and just talk to him about Flight Sim for hours. Be amazed what other developers make money from commercial contracts, yeah. Hydrate. Yep. How's our flight going? We are only about a quarter of the way there. Just over a quarter of the way. Loves a good ban hammer. Besides that, he has good intentions. I mean, if people deserve to be banned, sure. But it's also, you got to remember, like on their forums and their Discord, he's not the only one that has that power. There's a lot of others that have that power. Can you have a private jet? Are you looking for what's everyone's thoughts on Contrail 50? The Falcon. What's everyone's thoughts on that? I'm kind of intrigued by that. I'm not much of a business jet kind of person in flight sim, but those Falcon jets are very nice looking planes. Where are we at with? Does anyone know where are we at with that? Oh, that's another one. We could probably put that on the list of aircraft coming next year. Key details. Release date. Targeting launch in 2025. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. Does look nice. Isn't it funny? Contrail's another one like Innie Builds, where they started as a scenery kind of developer or shop publisher and have moved on to making their own aircraft. Love to see someone do a Global Express. Yeah. But from what I understand, Globals, anytime someone develops a Global for a simulator, they get sued. They cop a cease and desist. Shame Erebus never came out with the 8X and X-Plane. Would have been great. Yeah. This is a kind of an older model though, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't have minded as like a 7 or an 8. I'll take a 50 though. Does look good. Majestic Dash 8 when? Fucking never by the look of it. I mean, for the sake of the people that want it, I hope it comes out next year, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Couple of high-level clouds. Getting a bit hungry. What's everyone's most what's the word? What aircraft are you looking forward to most in 2026? That's I can't think of the word, the way I want to word that, but yeah, basically that. I'm really looking forward to the 757, but if there's even a sniff or a scent of the 747 being released in 2026, even if it's later in the year, that's what I'm looking forward to. Most anticipated, that's the one. What's your most anticipated? Yeah, I think the Fokker is a... I reckon for me it'd go 7.4, probably Fokker, and then 7.5 or 7.6. Depends what comes first. But yeah, I know Fokker 70 is hotly anticipated. 7.4 Classic, Innie L1011, 7.5, Fokker 70, Just Flight. Yeah, that's a good list. I'd probably, if I move the Fokker 70 after the 7.4, then it's probably the same list for me. Smiley Beaches. What about the L1011? Yeah, that'd be on there as well. But like I was saying, the L10, Phoenix Neos, forgot about them. Milvus 732, also good. Yep. See, all these aircraft that I forgot about. The L1011, I have a feeling that it's a lot closer than we think, purely based on the A340. because the A340 was teased at Expo, right? And then it released in September, I think, or October. So they didn't show any previews of it except that one teaser. And then there was some previews, what, a week, 2 weeks before it released. So I have a feeling that the L1011 is a lot closer than we think. 74 Classic, Fokker 100, Phoenix Neo 75. Yeah, that's a good list too. Falcon 50, of course. January release for the L1011. That'd be nice. It'd be great to come back to streaming on the 5th and then this is out. I don't know if it'd be that soon, but the avionics suite for the L1011, that would be a deciding factor. It's got 3 options, I think, or 2. You can have the INS, or it will have what was the other thing? INS and something else. XLS something? I can't remember now. Oh, GNS, that's it. ILS or the GNS 530. Want my SP 747? Yeah, I love the SP. I know a lot of people don't, but I love it. It's such a unique little aircraft. Triple INS plus options for a modern one. Yeah. INS, PMS, GTN 530. Yes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I think it's a lot closer than we think. And doesn't it just look beautiful? Like that shot there, look at the beautiful wing flex on it too. Shooting down anyone flying a TriStar with a GNS. Hey, sometimes I can't be bothered, but I probably would go with the INS most of the time. Probably not that long then. 530 is basically plug and play. Yeah. Depends on how far along they are. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't really tell from that picture because it sort of just shows coordinates, but it looks good. Texturing looks good too. Looks quite nice. Time to stream GNS L1011. Yeah, but then Miles is going to come in here and shoot me down. Yeah, I think it's not going to be as far as we think. We would think probably months, but I don't even think it'll be that far. Because they teased this on their Instagram, what, 2 years ago? Year and a half, 2 years ago? Something? On their story. Shoot back at him. I'm just... The thought of listening to an RB211 in the sim again, that's what I'm looking forward to. Beautiful RB211. And look at that. They even got the... so they got the lounge. They're putting a lounge in the lower deck. And then they've got the lower deck stairs as well, which is cool. Giving you options for these things. Did they start the real TriStar? Yeah, so they... Hang on, let me get that video. Where'd it go? This one. Oh my god, that's loud. Mm. Yes. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, look at that. RB211, yep. So yeah, look, again, everyone's got their opinions on any builds, but you have to admit, lately, they've been killing it with their planes. The A340 is probably their best aircraft. The A350 is getting better every time they put an update out. You know. Happy little son. Look, oh. That picture's so old, they've still got the UK register. That noise. L1011 into Kitec, yep. Yeah, they're killing it with their aircraft at the moment. So again, I would hope if they do a really good job on that L1011, I would hope that they think about doing some more classics as well. A strange noise and there's been many strange noises from my streams. They'd clipped them before. We can probably find them. $50 above. What's my call sign? You'll hear it later when I actually have to talk to someone. Can I search by creator? Apparently not. It was a while ago. This one. Zaid loves this one. Pretty sure he plays it. He plays that to put himself to sleep. I gotta play Halo again. Jay, hello. The sky. Yeah, the ceiling. That's right. That'd be a great alarm. Imagine waking up to that noise. Looking at the repaint. Yeah, that's the other one. They're looking at Wanala. Maybe I should have stayed on that clip page and found that one too. Nope, not that. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like a parrot. I hear a noise and I just have to make that same noise. That's how we ended up with 50 above and auto brake off. That noise. He loves that one. I'm pretty sure he's got that saved on his phone. Make a 2025 recap on YouTube. I started to the other day, but it was too painful downloading the VODs to then put them into a compilation. Just the first 9 landings this year were already like 3 minutes, and they're only like 10-second clips. That was the first landing this year. They're only like 10-second clips, and they ended up being fucking 3 minutes just for these first 9. Frostbite, yeah, Frostbite was nice. Yeah, there's scratches in the window. I think these 3 were in the same stream. These first 3. Does everyone remember that? It was like someone said that they were going to give me $100 if I could stop before that first taxiway. Recap the go-arounds. I don't think we had many go-arounds. I try and avoid doing go-arounds. That was actually when I got the Boris sounds for the first time. I also decided that these were really boring. They were really boring landings. Yeah, lovely stutters with the fly-by-wire A380. And that was it. That's as far as I got before I gave up on downloading and clipping the videos. That was only the first 3 streams of the year. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 300 miles till top of descent. Shiny pens. I'm glad they used the same pen model from the 777 and texture, because I could just copy the texture over. Although I had to redo it anyway because of the new-ish logo. Fancy pens they are, yeah. I feel like the turbulence being on medium does nothing now. The plane has not moved. Could make a merch. Well, get those pens made. Yeah, but they have to be good pens, like this. This is a good pen. These are the only pens that I buy because they're a gel. I think they're also a ball. Yeah, gel ball, but they're like 1 mil. They're not scratchy. They're very smooth, and the ink is nice. They write nicely. So I would want these. Rin, hello. Hello. One inch ant. We need the Boris sound pack ASAP for the 7.3. The default sounds are a bit how you going. Yeah, I feel like they're better than they were in 2020, but they still need work. There's a couple of things that I think need work. Like I said, I would like to use a combination of Boris and PMDG sounds, but I don't think that's possible. Does anyone know? Anyone know what Boris is up to? This is gonna be another one of those faces I don't like. That looks AI generated. This never happened. Neither did DC-10, but the DC-10 was actually closer to happening than this. Qantas almost had DC-10s. That would have looked good. He's quite busy now, is he? Oh, risky click. Hang on. Just a random Imgo link. I'm gonna open that on stream. Congratulate Echo 19 on his incredible work. I encourage everyone to try those sounds. Lately seen a lot of comments of people dismissing it immediately or offering some very unconstructive feedback, and I like to find those people part of the same community. What we do benefits both parties, and it's not a Boris v PMDG thing. Preferences and constructive feedback are the fine. Pile on and dismissal aren't. We're all friends here after all, and I would prefer this community was a positive, constructive space. Yeah, wouldn't we all? Lastly, my 737 sounds will be updated for 24, but not immediately. I'm away, and it may take a while to get some things done. Bear with me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He's not wrong, though, that it's like, yeah. I mean, Echo 19 are also doing the sounds for the L1011. They've done sounds for other things, apparently, that I don't know. Because they'd laughed at me when I said I didn't know who he was. That would have been nice. And then that would have been put into the Camel Humps livery as well. Boris is being a champ. He's helping out Echo 19 by telling folks to go support Echo 19. Yeah, exactly. They flew the TriStar into Gibraltar? Bloody hell. Yeah, better than 2020, but still need work. There was a couple of things that I was listening to. I thought, well, they're either a little bit rough or just need a little bit of refinement. Maybe some volumes here and there. RAF had TriStars? They did, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they had them a long time. They also had VC-10s till pretty late. I think till 2010 or something they had VC-10s. Who are we going to talk to? Brisbane Armadale. We should get that soon. We'll just wait for our little contact. Some weather up ahead by the look of it. Echo has been pushing hard with collabs and MFS. Yeah, good. But like, developers aren't always the best people to make their own sounds. I think even the MD-11, Echo 19 might be doing that too. Someone else did the sounds for the MD-11. I can't remember who though. Like Square Caravan for parachute ops, yeah. The FDI don't actually say who's done the sounds for them for the MD-11. Hmm. Yeah, they're doing DFW, yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to have a good DFW scenery because the default one's kind of shit, and Imagine Sim's not great. Don't know what's happened to Imagine Sim. They're not what they used to be. What irks you about the 737? What's that? Is old mate here in Brisbane Centre gonna contact me and tell me what frequency he wants me on? Too clean and refined? Yeah. There are, and I'm sure there will be, texture mods that you can get. I just can't be bothered, to be honest. I can't be bothered with interiors, cabins, and cockpit textures. I just can't be bothered with it. I think someone asked Black Square about making a 210 or 206, and Black Square said it's something you might consider. Nice. What does he want us on? Does he want us on 1342 or 1309? I don't know. I'm going to guess 1309. Conti would love a good 206. Yeah, he would. I can imagine. I've left all the overheads open, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Probably should close them. Took off with them open too. The click spot. Where the fuck is the click spot?
Qantas 596, approaching top of descent.
Qantas 596, standby, correction, star clearance available. You can expect the Bernie 4 Alpha arrival, runway 32 when ready, descent flight level 140.
See how many I can close from how far
When
away.
ready, descend flight level 140, expect the
probably
Bernie
be the last
4
one.
arrival, Qantas 596.
Did one of the ones back there just close when I clicked something here? Yes.
Qantas 5054, sequencing, cancel star, turn left heading 080.
Turn left 080, Qantas 505.
Qantas 596, just to confirm that was the Bernie 4 Alpha arrival.
Qantas 596, AFAB.
Thank you, Qantas 594.
No contact? He doesn't want to talk to us yet?
So digits
Someone's flying a
414 on Charlie.
C-17 out of Brisbane, or Amberley.
Just 414, taxi to the bay, see ya.
Taxi to the Bay Jetstar 414 thing.
Poor Louis. He's our resident Kiwi.
Brisbane Centre, good day, velocity 1495, Brisbane for Helmstown, Brisbane.
Velocity 1495, good day, Brisbane Centre, stand by for PDC.
Cross the ditch. Not talking to me, nah. I got 22 miles to the next waypoint. If he doesn't contact me by then, I'll contact him. Jet 10 Lou. Still not a single bump on that wing. Going through cloud at this level.
Velocity 1495, looks like my PDC's not working, clearance available.
No, we're not. Never mind.
Velocity 1495, good.
Velocity 1495 cleared Hamilton Island via Big Sad flight planned, route Big Sad 2 departure, runway 19 right, score
The volume on that is so loud.
4377, and climb via SID 6000.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 333, maintaining flight level 370.
And it doesn't appear that whatever I do to turn the volume down, it makes no difference.
Velocity 1495, break, velocity 333, g'day, Brisbane Centre. Qantas 50510, left heading now 310.
Nothing.
Turn left 310, Qantas 505.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 123 is with you at flight level 205.
Qantas 123, g'day, Brisbane Centre, continue climb flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, Qantas 123.
Brisbane Centre, good day, velocity 337, flight level 270.
Was that velocity 337?
Hey, turn, velocity 337.
Velocity 337, g'day, Brisbane Centre. Jetstar 440, Brisbane Centre.
Jetstar 440.
Jetstar 440, just confirm tracking director Bernie.
Oh, we'll track direct Benny, Jetstar 440.
He doesn't appear to want to talk to me.
And Jetstar 440, descend by the star 9000 Gold Coast QNH 1006, you can expect RMP runway 32.
Send via star 9000 QNH 1006 and we'll shift the RN2 RNP runway 32, Jetstar 440.
Qantas 596, get you 250 knots or less on descent due sequencing.
250 knots or less due sequencing, Qantas 596.
That does nothing.
Qantas 505, track direct Bori flight plan route.
Track direct Bori, plan route, Qantas 505.
Jetstar 791, descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1006.
Descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1006, Jetstar 791.
And Jetstar 791, if I haven't told you already, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Jetstar 791, thanks.
The VSD and the 737. In Virgin, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's an option or if it's a... yeah, if you click center, there you go. I don't think he wants to talk to us, eh? Also, I'm sorry that the volume is so loud on V-Pilot.
Cancel SAR, thanks for the ATC.
It doesn't appear to be anything I can do about it.
Starwatch terminated, time 4-8.
Mike 0.
Brisbane Centre, hello. Thought I'd contact you a little bit earlier. Velocity 841, maintaining flight level 350.
Velocity 841, G'day, Brisbane Centre.
I don't know what runway, what to plan here. I'm just gonna plan 16 right, and we'll see if they give us left. Brisbane Centre, g'day, velocity 676, 350.
Velocity 676, g'day, Brisbane Centre.
Are you gonna do that every time I have
Brisbane
to say
Centre, g'day, velocity
call sign?
331, flight level 370.
Velocity 331, g'day, Brisbane Centre. Jetstar 791, contact Sydney approach 128.3. See ya.
Sydney approach 128.3, Jetstar 791.
I'm gonna tune that up as well.
And Centre, velocity 841, just for our planning purposes, are we able to request a 16 right arrival into Sydney if available?
Velocity 841, I'll pass on your message to Sydney approach. I'll see if it gives me the green light or not.
Roger, much appreciated, thanks. 841.
Can you be a mod? Why? So you can get rid of 6.7s? We got 121 miles top descent.
535 on the ground at Brisbane, request clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 535, g'day, Brisbane Centre, standby.
Gonna need a star clearance soon, Brisbane Centre.
Qantas 535, clearance available.
Clearance for Qantas 535.
Qantas 535, thanks. Cleared Sydney by Seneg, flight plan route Seneg 2 departure, runway 01 right, climb by Sid 6000. And Squawk 3721 departures with me.
Clear to Sydney via Seneg flight plan route, Seneg 2 departure, 01 right, climb via Sid 6000, Squawk 3721, and departures with you, Qantas 535.
Qantas 535.
We might.
Velocity 1495, Brisbane Centre.
I might and finish it up in Melbourne. Might not do the fourth flight. I got to get to the shops. I need to do some shopping for
just going to re-clear
Wednesday
runway
and Thursday.
01 left. All the rest will remain the same.
Copy runway is around left, for the same. Copy 495.
Just 440, continue descent by the star, 5000.
Send via star 5000 to star 440.
Qantas 596, descend via star 9000, Gold Coast QNH 1006. You can expect RMP runway 32.
RNT runway 32, descend via star 9000, Qantas 596.
596.
And Qantas 596, I'm happy with the separation now, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Qantas 596.
596.
Center Velocity 337, just confirming, is there any updated ADAS for via BBN?
Qantas 505, contact Sydney, approach now 128.3. See ya.
128.3, Qantas 505, thanks for the service. Goodbye.
See ya. And was that Velocity 337?
Yeah, AFIN, Velocity 337.
Yeah, Velocity 337, for some reason I can't get my ADAS add-on to work, so for some reason I'm not able to get it up. I can pass you some details if you need.
No worries, I believe I've got the majority of the details I need. I believe the QNH is 1006, information Bravo. Just was seeing the winds and what runways are in operation.
Yeah, Velocity 337, winds 030 degrees 19 knots.
Fighting the urge to tell him that there's a little blue pill for that.
Correction, 01 right.
Roger, Velocity 337.
Time 0428. Brisbane. Terminal information Bravo is current.
We have information Romeo on board.
Alright, I think there was two in at once. I think there was an aircraft calling for clearance potentially.
Well, it's FedEx 73 requesting to descend into Sydney via the Marlin 5 arrival.
FedEx 73, stand by 1. And FedEx 73, star clearance available.
Okay, clearance available, FedEx 73.
FedEx 73, thanks, star clearance, the Marlin 5 arrival, runway 16 left, when ready, descend flight level 150.
Is it possible to have 16 right?
Someone's just giving me ADAS line by line in the...
FedEx 73, just for now, plan for 16 left, I will coordinate that with approaching it back.
Oh no, I didn't even look for the wrong place actually.
Descend via the Marlin 5 arrival, descend to flight level 150, expect runway 16 left, FedEx 73.
And so just 440, just verify cleared for the RMP 32.
Just 440, cleared RMP, runway 32, report 6 mile final.
Cleared RMP 32, report 6 miles, just 440.
Qantas 596, continue descent by the star 4000, cleared RMP, runway 32.
Well, start of 4000, cleared RMP 23, Qantas 59.
RMP, runway 32.
They're all converted. I just have to upload
32.
them.
Qantas 596.
And I've got about 40 to go.
Brisbane Centre Qantas 535. At the Brisbane Bay 19, request push.
I leave work, I've had a gutful. You gonna be home in time to fly the Sydney Melbourne with us, Zaid?
FedEx 73, got good news for you. You can expect ILS, correction, you can expect runway 16 right. When ready, descend flight level 150.
Okay, expecting runway 16 right, descend to 150. Thank you a lot, FedEx 73.
I'm gonna need a star
Velocity
clearance.
331, contact me now, 134.2, expect star clearance.
134.2, roughly 331.
Someone's got a mouthful of food.
Sounds a bit hungry.
Brisbane Centre Qantas 535 at Brisbane Bay 19, request push.
Qantas 535, push approved.
Push the poop, Qantas 535.
Caught him mid-munch.
Bum trying to get over through 331, flight with 370.
Velocity 331, G'day Brisbane Centre, you can expect the Blacker 6 Alpha arrival, runway 01 right, when ready, descend flight level 150.
Blacker 7 Alpha arrival, runway 01 right, and when ready, down at 250, velocity 331.
Ask him what's for dinner. An early dinner.
Brisbane Centre, Delta 53 Heavy, climbing through 16,000.
Delta 53 Heavy, G'day Brisbane Centre, continue climb flight level 330.
And climb through 30, Delta 53 Heavy.
Does old mate want to give us squawk code or anything?
Velocity 1495, ready for push and start.
Velocity 1495.
I'm just still sitting on my 2500.
Velocity 1490.
Santa hat on. I started with the hat.
Aussie 203, leaving my airspace to the north. No further ATC available. Control services terminated.
Gone about me, yeah. I'm going to have to call him and ask for a descent.
Have
of
a
40,
advisory
47 miles.
203. See you later.
Then a velocity 676.
Velocity 676. Star clearance available.
Go ahead, 676.
Velocity 676, so you can expect the Bori 4 Alpha arrival, runway 16 left, and when ready, descend flight level 150.
Bori 4 Alpha, 16 left, down to 150 and ready, velocity 676.
Jetstar 440 is established on the RMP 326 miles.
I guess I'll change my runway
then. 440, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 32 to Star 440.
Did that follow button and got support, and you're so close. The EMT mic, cheers for the follow. Sorry, I had Navigraph up so I couldn't see. 899, you're amazing. Looking for one more to hit the 900. You guys have been awesome. We're going to get there. 16 left. Still yet to see if you get 16 right. I very rarely land on 16 left, so I don't mind that. Cool. Put your glasses on. I should, eh? You're talking to Pringles, but I should too, eh? He's laughing. Zaid's laughing at me last night because when we were flying, I'm looking for him, but I'm actually like leaning into the screen to see where he is.
Air Canada 34, contact me now, 134.2.
Data freak pick up for Air Canada report.
Stress head ATC.
Air Canada 34, contact me,
between Sydney and Melbourne. If you don't set the MCP straight away, she queries.
134.2 Air Canada report.
Brisbane Centre Jetstar 195 for Queenstown request clearance.
Jetstar 195, stand by.
Air Canada 34.
Look at that. I'm out of those
Air Canada
clouds.
34, Brisbane Centre.
Lovely. Where are we? Just past Tamworth over there.
Jetstar 195, clearance available.
Sounds like she's
Jetstar
had a near
195.
miss in the past. Yeah, probably.
Jetstar 195 cleared, Queenstown by Gulmore flight plan route, Gold Coast 7 departure, runway 32. Climb by SID 6000, squawk 1333.
Aiden
Departures
aviates.
with me.
resub. Cheers for the resub.
Clear
You'll be the 900th.
Planned route.
But you already followed, don't you?
7 departure on my 32, climb VC 6000, squawk 1333 departures with you, Bay.
Around 900
right,
followers,
just
not
start 195.
not subscriptions. But cheers for the resub.
Just start 195.
Qantas 596, runway in sight.
Qantas 596, thanks.
Very much appreciated.
Brisbane, Qantas 535, request
16 miles. Let me get a bot account.
Qantas 535, taxi the Alpha 9, holding point runway 01.
Also, amazing that there's 45 people still sticking around for this stream after the raid. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I got one more flight that I'm going to do after this. We're going to go from Sydney down to Melbourne on VATSIM as well. Get part of get into Milk Run, which we're catching the sort of top end of that at the moment.
Velocity 1495, thanks. On Bravo, you can give way to the... Correction, just hold short Bravo. We'll get you to give way to the Qantas coming down from your left to right.
Copy of short Bravo, give way to the Qantas. Velocity 49.
Brisbane, just up 440 is on Charlie, request taxi apron.
Just up 440, taxi to the apron, g'day.
Taxi apron, have a good day, see you, 440.
I don't know where yet.
596, runway 32, clear to land.
But MD-11
runway 32, clear to land, Qantas 596.
MD-80, at the very least. We'll definitely have those two.
And all aircraft on frequency Brisbane set is now disconnecting, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8. We'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay, bye.
See ya. See you.
Yeah.
See ya.
I guess we won't tell him that we're starting our descent then. Oh, goodness gracious. Nightwolf, cheers for the raid. 17 viewers, 17 followers. Welcome in. We're just about to start our descent. Looks like we're just starting it now. And we want Sydney approach 1283 on that side. You know what I should have done? Switched the approach and then dialed up the other one to this. 1283. Nope, no need to come. Never mind. Down we go. You can plan 16 right. Well, there you go. Who wants to be the 900th follower? We are one away from hitting 900. If you like what you're watching, if you're enjoying your time here, please consider hitting the little heart down the bottom there. Very much appreciate it. We've got a good community of people here. And we'd love to have more of you. Pontiac 91. You did it. 900. Cheers for that. Welcome to the club. I definitely bring you love. Nightwolf, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well. We're doing alright. Look at that. 900. So that means this year we've gone up. What did we start at? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. What did we start at? Look at that. 900. Crazy. That's. We started this year, January. What were we? January 22, I think we started. We were at 548. And now we're at 900. Crazy year. 352 follows this year. Nuts. I suppose that's what happens when I consistently stream throughout the year. Unemployment had one benefit, I guess. Nightwolf, cheers. Thank you very much. Very happy. Very happy. Alright, so next we're talking to Sydney approach in a little while. We're not there yet. So now, next year, from the 5th of January, we start trying to get to 1,000. Scott MFS, 24 on PS5. I don't want to get a yoke or side stick under 150. Any suggestions? Good question. Anyone in chat got suggestions? I don't really look at peripherals and stuff, so I'm not sure what's available. Especially for PlayStation, actually, because it's pretty new release. We got PS5 joystick and headset choice. I don't know if you get much for under 150 though. Pontiac, that number 900, and you've dropped 5 gift subs. Anyone that just got a gift sub from Pontiac, please say thanks in the chat. Cool honeycomb joypad with I actually, yeah, that's a good point. I did see that. Pontiac, cheers for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Honeycomb what are they called? Aeronautics? Something? Aeronautical. Hardware. The Echo Aviation Controller, but I don't know if it's is it PlayStation compatible? I suppose if it's USB it would be, right? That's 150. I'm assuming US. It's not available yet. PC and Mac. Oh, well. But I suppose USB, it should work on PlayStation too, right? Ooh. 10 gift subs from Ozgorilla. If you got a gift sub from Ozgorilla, say thank you in the chat. Very generous. Everyone being very generous today. I think I'm going to pause the music and get the sounds back on in the sim. So I pay attention to ATC when we get to it. Fully copped one, he did. Oh no, he would be home now. Had 2 go-arounds in Brisbane, bloody hell. What's the go with Brisbane, Sam? Bad weather or just botched approach? Probably will have to work for now. Yeah, I don't know that there's many peripherals that you could get for PlayStation. This sound is so voluminous. DJ Nosh, another 5 gift subs from DJ Nosh. Anyone, again, if you got a gift sub from either Pontiac, Ozgorilla, or DJ Nosh, please say thank you in the chat. Very much appreciated, guys. Very generous. We're you're making the end of the year even better. Rounding it out. I'll have a big sentimental something to say probably tomorrow at the end of the stream, if I can muster it without getting too emotional. Otherwise, it'll be in Discord. Where is it? Watched the approach, had the auto throttle, and it kept the flight unstable. Nice. To Robert Rendazzo. Robert Rendazzo. Maybe that's how his name's actually said, eh? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, we got a new center. Contact me 1309. Lovely. Oh shit. Well, yeah, we're let me just continue my descent there while I talk to him. 1309. On Santa G'day, velocity 676 on descent through 150 for Sydney.
Velocity 676, Santa G'day, descend via the star 10,000, QNH 1006.
Star 10,000, 1006, velocity 676.
Station 0, sending information, Tango is now current, the wind's now 110 degrees at 17 knots, visibility is greater than 10 kilometres, cloud broken 2000, and temperature 25, information Tango. Qantas 473, Santa G'day, climb to flight level, stand by.
Flight
level 360.
No one wants to give me a squawk code. We're just sticking with
Design
2500.
654, send flight level 130.
Flight level 130, New Zealand 654.
Velocity 841, center.
Captain Kookaburra, choose for the
Velocity 841 with you, flight level 350, if available, we have request 16 right. No worries, I'll need a delay of 2 minutes if able, past Bori at time 26 or or later. Roger, Bori 26 or later, Velocity 841, cheers mate. Velocity 841, no worries, cleared Bori for Papa, arrival, runway 16 right, when ready, descend flight level 250. Roger, Bori for Papa, 16 right, and descend flight level 250 when ready, Velocity 841, cheers. Velocity 281, Canberra, Melbourne Centre, descend via the star 5400, cleared ILS approach, runway 35, report established. Aussie 23, request cancel speed on the star. Aussie 23, connectivity approach 128.3. 128.3, Aussie 23.
What do we got? 1109.
Velocity 841, just let me know if you're unable, time 26 or later. Roger, slowing down now, we should be able to get 26 for you, 841. 841, cheers.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 541 with you, cruising flight level 370.
Qantas 541, Santa G'day, cleared rivet for arrival, runway 16 right, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend to flight level 250, clear the rivet for arrival for runway 16. Was that
No, I don't think so either, Jay.
541.
I think you're
Qantas
probably
541, 16 right.
16 right for Qantas 541.
All right, congrats again on the 900. Thanks again for the gift. This up. Nightwolf, cheers for the raid again and the follow and bringing all your viewers over here. Very much appreciated. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Qantas 433, Santa G'day, climb flight level 400.
Climb level 400,
Qantas 433. New Zealand 654, descend via the star 10,000, QNH 1006.
Well, start out to 6,000. Correction.
Yeah.
Was it 10,000 or 6,000? 654.
10,010,000.
10,10,000 and QNH is 1006, 654.
Flight scan 125 on the ground, no, alright, climb 15, cancel star.
Flight scan 125, nearest LH terminated, g'day.
G'day.
Western Centre, good afternoon. New Guinea 2 on climb flight level 280.
New Guinea 2, Santa G'day, climb flight, Brisbane, Santa G'day, climb flight level 340.
Does he want me over to approach?
Climb flight level 340, New Guinea 2.
New Guinea, direct to Eslam.
Free direct to Eslam, New Guinea 2.
Center velocity 676, request further descent.
Velocity 686, connect approach 128.3.
Order approach 1283. Velocity 676.
Velocity 841, descend flight level 1.
Approach G'day, velocity 676, 10,000, requesting further descent.
Velocity 676, steady approach G'day, runway 16 left, expect the independent visual approach, descend via star 7000.
By the star 7000, and expecting visual 16 left, velocity 676. I flustered myself there. Down we go. Oh, come on. Go.
Broadcast to the information Tango, current only change, now expect ILS approach rather than visual.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I got what he said, I just... A little bit, Come on, down. A little bit sluggish there, plane.
Sit down approach, New Zealand 654 with you, descending for level 18,
What is the speed doing?
down to 10,000
Your guess is as good as mine.
1006, and we have a revert for arrival.
Constable 55, contact center 128.4.
Right. 1205 is next.
New Zealand 654, Sydney approach, runway 16 right, expect ILS approach, descend via star 6000.
Fire start down to 6,000, runway 16 right, New Zealand 654.
FedEx 73, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, FedEx 73.
I would assume that it was slowing down because it was wondering why I wasn't descending. I'm gonna guess that's why.
Qantas 6025, turn right heading 290.
290.
Yeah, no, it doesn't help me at all. Made it to 900, we did. Thank you, Conti.
Aussie 23 at Boogie, cancel the star after Boogie, turn left heading 330.
Odd we left 330, Aussie 23.
Aussie 676, descend by star 4000, report visual.
Oh, the star report visuals for velocity 676.
Aussie 676, did out, I forgot we're on instrument approaches now.
I didn't even quite catch that. What did he say? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
Aussie 676, disregard the report visual, I forgot we're on ILSs now.
No worries. Come on, plane.
Departure, good afternoon, 25, turn right heading 330, increase speed 250 knots, 250.
Probably shouldn't have to be hitting altitude intervene every time.
Qantas 6025 approach.
Let's just do a cheeky one of those.
Qantas 6025, turn right heading 330, increase your speed 250 knots, 250.
60 Mark 50 250.
Mustafa, cheers for the follow on the channel.
Right heading 340.
Right heading 340, FedEx 73.
New Zealand 654 for sequencing, speed 250 knots or less on descent, 250.
250 or less, New Zealand 654.
Run 16, hostile, confirm 240.
Oh, 6025, 240 is fine, thanks.
Departure, Jetstar 477, airborne passing 5000.
Jetstar 477 departures, G'day identified, climb via SID flight level 240.
Flying flight level 240, Jetstar 477.
Qantas 163, contact Melbourne Centre 130.9.
130.9, Qantas 163.
Velocity 676, cleared ILS 16 left approach, contact tower 120.5.
Clear ILS 16 left, 1205, velocity 676. Target A, velocity 676, we're on the ILS 16 left.
Velocity 676, target A, the wind 110 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 left, center left.
Clear line 16 left, velocity 676. I have to look at my thing every time to remember that I'm velocity, not Qantas. Fly Qantas. Yeah, but I always fly Qantas. I wanted to do something different. By the company I'm flying for, yeah, I do it all the time. I'll be flying Jetstar and I'll say Qantas. Or I fly Qantas and then I say Jetstar. Or I fly Virgin and I say either of the other two. But we never say Rex. Say Aero Pelican before you say Rex. No, don't want to do that? Alright. What is ref? 136. Anyone want to go to the tram sheds? Go get some lunch down there? Bratson, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Who are we talking to next? Ground 1217. It'd be great if this was quicker. Pasta, please. They're not there anymore. They shut down.
1,000.
Beautiful birds and scenery, although not as beautiful as Bilbao. That's right.
Target A, Qantas 554, at Bravo 2 ready.
Qantas 554, target A, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Approaching 16 left.
Sydney Tower, FedEx 73 on the ILS approach, 16 correction, 16 right.
FedEx 73, Sydney Tower, good day. Sydney Tower, good day, just 529 for the roof. Just 529 tower.
400. 300. 200.
Oh, it's a bit too much there.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Why do I feel like my view is sideways?
200 meters remaining.
It most certainly is not.
900 remaining.
Just 529, line up runway 16 left. Line up 16 left, just 529.
Yeah, my brakes don't work to disarm that, so I have to turn it off manually.
Qantas
Unless I go
554,
full
connect
rate.
departures.
Average departures will see. I'm on a 554.
Velocity 676, taxi Tango 3. Tango on Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Tango 3, Tango on Lima, contact ground, velocity 676, cheers.
FedEx 73, the wind 110 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, FedEx 70.
Fucking...
Star 529, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
And they got rid of that close
takeoff,
spot.
just a 529.
Right, what do you say? Tango on Lima, contact blah blah blah, ground. Slow down to gain 2 minutes to get 16 right and straight away Sydney approach. Like, no, fuck, you cleared 16 left. Ha ha! An anonymous user.
7 approaching now for 116 right, ready to go.
Qantas 7 Sydney Tango.
I don't think that account is who you think it is, anonymous.
Two Zara today, LZ 23, start with Charlie 16 right.
LP 23 Sydney Tango.
$135 on the landing rate. Some bloke. Yeah. Who the fuck is that? Ain't me. I don't have 2 T's in my name. Some bloke in the 330 is doing circuits at Sydney. Fuck that. Look at the profile photo for that Matt tank. Oh, it's Wood. Isn't that guy's name? Wood? Like a meme?
LP 23, select final approach speed.
Final approach speed will be 137 knots.
Thanks, maintain that.
We'll go.
Let's go to the ground. Ground, g'day, velocity 676 on Lima.
Velocity 676, welcome to Sydney. Do you have a preference this afternoon?
Anywhere these guys park will do.
No worries, velocity 676, taxi Bravo, cross runway 25, Golf, domestic 3 to the bay, see ya.
Bravo, cross 25, Golf, domestic 3 to the bay, velocity 676. Lovely. Hello. Oh, there's that FedEx.
Velocity 870, contact Sydney Tower 120-15, and grip.
Going to Tower 20.5, velocity 870, hurry.
Got it.
Fred's X.
Sydney ground, FedEx 73, just vacated runway 16 right, looking to taxi to the international cargo, preferably stand number 2.
Ooh, A380 going
FedEx
out.
73, welcome Sydney, taxi Alpha, cross runway 25, hold short hold.
Continue on Alpha, cross runway 35, then Alpha, FedEx 73.
Just dragging the arse a little bit.
I'm bring you low.
Centerline optional. Cheers for the follow.
FedEx 73, taxi Alpha, cross runway 25 to the base, here.
Alpha, taxi Alpha, cross runway 25, FedEx 73, have a great one.
Charlie Papa Zulu 1-2, we are ready to taxi.
Approaching runways.
Charlie Papa Zulu 1-2, taxi Charlie, holding point Bravo, turn runway 16 left.
Why is there a BA
Charlie
320
Papa
over there?
Zulu 1-2, we couldn't quite catch you there. Could you repeat that again?
And a United.
Similar, velocity 882, contact Sydney Tower 120 days
On this
5,
side.
direct flight.
And
Thank you very much. Switching
Qantas
120.5, velocity 882.
Charlie Papa Zulu 1-2, taxi left on Charlie, then Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Roger that. Taxiing via Bravo, holding via Charlie, like taking left down to Charlie, and then holding point is on Bravo 10 for runway 16 left.
Speedbird 115, contact Sydney Tower 120 days 5, have a great flight.
Greg at ALZ 23 for domestic 5, request taxi.
Aussie 23, welcome to Sydney, taxi left on Bravo. Correction, are you able to make Bravo or are you near Charlie?
We can take Charlie or you can take 07 down to the full left, then left up to Aussie 23.
Yeah, that'll work. Taxi runway 25, left on Golf for domestic 5, see ya.
25, left on Golf, Aussie 23.
I have no idea, Zaid. Your guess is as good as mine. There's one around this side too. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Hi, friend. I'm already being yelled at. This jetway is positioned incorrectly. It's going to be in my wing. Wouldn't care where I park, it's just that's him. Yeah, that's true. It's not that big a deal. Pretty close to the wing. There's also United 737 over there, so
The boarding requested.
sort of. Oh yeah. Bit of GSX, hey? There's Pringles. I think the jetway's too long, if I had to guess. I'm gonna guess that that Rex over there is Zaid too. And it didn't even reach the door properly. Good shit. Right.
Passengers deboarding started.
Oh! Oh yeah. Bluetooth jetways, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've got one more. I should have gone to
Last station cycle son.
I should have gone to 34. Or even 32. Oh well. We're here now. This is the bay I arrived at last night too. Cool. Let's get the next flight planned.
Sorry, second.
We'll go for the cargo number 6.
16025 Northeast taxi Alpha cross runway 25 to the base here.
On a scale of 1 to 2, Pringles, how pissed are you that you got 16 left? Right, Sydney Melbourne, velocity 872.
Sydney ground runner
Jesus.
ready for person start to tango.
Doing a proper turnaround? Yeah, we will.
101 push approved.
We got a little bit of time.
Push approved, Ryanair 0.
Fucking hell.
Charlie
Probably
Papa
15, anywhere between 15 and 25. Usually that's
16
about how long
left
the turnaround
and
takes.
direct takeoff.
Charlie Papa Zulu, contact Sydney Tower 120.5, have a great flight.
I'm gonna quickly
Contact you down
go stretch my legs and go to the
120.5. You
bathroom
too, Mick. Yep, have a good Christmas.
Auto, everything else auto. Generate that. Bloody roofs on the taxiway, then they jumped into the water. I don't have any animals, like I don't have fauna turned on, so I don't have animals. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's pre-file that. That's funny. Right, we are VH VOO. Get my notepad sorted.
And ground Aussie 23, have a good Christmas.
Velocity,
Thank
what
you,
did I say? 8 something? 872.
Sydney ground, FedEx 73, signing off. Have a happy holiday.
You too, Matt.
It's a holly jolly
Ground arrival
Christmas.
CA41 coming up to Lima, requested Bay domestic tree 6.
There's someone. Oh no, he's gone.
Velocity 841, welcome to Sydney, taxi Lima Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
No, Bravo, short Bravo 8,
Some
velocity
rude
8.
Class 524, you with me?
I'm not repeating that on the streams, Aid. I don't know how that song goes. All I know is the Holly Jolly Christmas part.
For a gate 39, ready for push and start.
On a 7-4, push approved.
Saziba Tom, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Qantas 74.
Qantas 524, you with me? Okay, sure, ready for push. Qantas 524, push approved. Push approved, 5, understand.
And New Zealand 654, request taxi.
I hope I have my audio set up properly so that this doesn't go through the wrong channel.
Last station, say call sign.
That's New Zealand 654, and we just vacated off to Bravo 10. Actually, Alpha 5.
New Zealand 654, no worries. Do you have a base preference?
Ow! Copped a ball to the face. To the eye, no less. There.
Do you want to deboard crew?
I can't wear this while I'm flying on VATSIM. There's too much audio escaping because these are not on my ears properly.
Lavatory service has been requested.
Maybe it'll work. There we go. That's where the stream title comes from.
Also, holding short up on runway 16 right, line 0.
How many passengers are left on board? None. So GSX is buggered.
Rhino 101, just confirm Squawk Tree 624.
624, Rhino 101.
Oh my god. Deboarding complete. So GSX is bugged. It's not letting me do the cleaning because it says that there's still passengers on board. There's Pringles. Couple of virgins mating. They're not virgins anymore. You have a PDC. Oh, I gotta reconnect. Hang on. frequency am I on? Oh, ground.
Station Sydney Ground is back, mapping a crash.
Proper milk running over 2 months. Got 1-6 left for departure. That's alright. Hopefully I get a PDC at some point.
And New Zealand 654, if you're back on the line, we're holding Bravo 8.
I had to restart Koodle because apparently it gets stuck.
New Zealand 654, stand by.
And
I
it
know
won't
101, you
board
with me?
the passengers if I don't restart it. Oh my god, dude. Pull the mic out of your
I know
throat.
101, Squawk Mode Charlie, and just confirm squawking at tree 624.
362,
Station Sydney Terminal Information, Victor now current wind is overcast, cloud overcast at 2,000 feet, temperature 24, QNH 1007, Terminal Information Victor.
Work on a safety for request taxi.
On a 524, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, onshore Sierra.
Roger, that's Charlie Cross 25, the 100 of Sierra, different from safety.
Let it do that. I shall be right back.
That's my mistake actually. Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Roger, after Charlie, that's Cross 25, the Bravo 10, holding point forward 6 left for Cross 24.
Sydney
Ground Runner 101, requesting on platform.
Rhino 101, contact Sydney Tower 120.5.
120.5, Rhino 101.
Sydney Ground, Qantas Russell 1 with you, Alpha 3.
On a 541, welcome Sydney, do you have the base reference?
Could you say again? My V pilot started acting up, so.
No worries, do you have a base reference?
Negative for Qantas Russell 1.
On a 541, taxi Alpha, hold short runway 25, break in New Zealand 654, taxi Bravo, cross runway 25.
So that's
Charlie
a no
2,
on the
hold short runway
catering and
62.
the cleaners, looks like?
Taxi Bravo, goes across to 25, then on Charlie and hold short domestic 2.
Oh no, there's the
New Zealand
cleaners.
654.
We've got broccoli head there.
Velocity 836 with Victor, ready for taxi, Bravo 3.
Velocity 836, standby number 1.
Did catering show up or just it doesn't work?
Vehicles are on their way.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 419, ready for taxi.
On a 419, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25,
Here they come from the
Bravo 10,
runway,
hold,
exactly where they
holding
should
point
be.
runway 16 left.
Bravo, cross 25, 416 left. Can I just get the rest of that, sorry?
No worries, Bravo, cross runway 25, correction, Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left.
Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, holding point, runway 16 left, Qantas 419, thank you.
Velocity 330, current stable.
Freebase available next to check VATSIM radar. Yeah, but you don't even need to check VATSIM radar. If you've got Navigraph charts open, turn on VATSIM on there and you can
Velocity
see
330, clear to Melbourne via Wollongong Flight Sandwich, runway 16 right, Squawk 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via
So I guess that's no to PDCs?
Squawk 3751, departure frequency 129.7.
Clear to Melbourne via Group 1. Departure runway 16 right, initial altitude 5,000, squawk 3751, and departure cruise is 129.7, velocity 330.
I haven't got a PDC.
Velocity 330 on Main Street, full pushback.
If I want it, it's pushback.
Where'd she go?
Charlie Papa Zulu 167 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne is filed.
Oh, come on, love. You don't need to duck that
stand by
much.
for control change.
So damn slow. Where's her harness? She doesn't have one. To 12 business days to get back to the front of the aircraft, yeah. They should be finished if they're back there now. They're slowly making it. 2 vacuums. 2 vacuums.
Delivery, g'day, velocity 850, information Victor, clearance to Melbourne.
He's just got a bag of shredded paper. Just having them go on board and help them out because they were so slow. Yeah, well, they seem very slow, yeah. The speed, yeah.
Delivery, copy.
The funny thing is, look, 2 of them are vacuuming.
Stand by for delivery.
2 of them are vacuuming. They're vacuuming the same place that the last one just did.
Delivery, velocity 850, clearance to Melbourne.
Velocity 850, Sydney delivery. G'day, you're number 1, stand by.
One of my one area is pushback.
Session calling, contact coordinator 127.6.
Bye. They're on slowdown. Look how slow they're moving. Only vacuuming the aisle. Yeah, there's 2 of them and they only vacuum the aisle. Your ASIC's expired, dude. Oh, of course, so is yours. November 30, 2024.
Sydney delivery, Jetstar 416 and 54, request push.
Bye. Happy scrubbing.
Jetstar 416, contact coordinator 127.6.
Okay.
Contact frequency 127.6, Jetstar 416.
Cool. Let's get boarding. Request boarding.
Quebec 645 Romeo requesting IFR to Melbourne.
Do you want to board crew?
Quebec 645 Romeo, you're number 2, stand by.
Delivery velocity 872, request airways clearance Melbourne.
Velocity 872, Sydney delivery, g'day, you're number 3. Velocity 850, Sydney delivery, let me know when you're ready to copy clearance.
Ready to copy, velocity 850.
Blame because he does not have the Odell style on his aircraft, as if he's calling control captain, what a legend.
Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb 56, 5000.
Departure checks completed.
Yeah, Virgin Terminal is nearly full. Qantas Terminal must be even more full because there's Qantas parking over at Virgin. Look at that. 330 and a 737.
Melbourne, 16 right. Group 1 departure.
Even Air New Zealand over here.
Wollongong transition, climb to the 5000, squawk 3240. Departures 12907, velocity 850.
Because the 737's here, yeah.
Your bay number.
Boarding pass, please.
Charlie Papa Zulu 167 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne as filed.
Velocity 850, Bay 42.
Velocity 850. Going ready for push out. Contact coordinator 127.6. There.
Cheers, bye.
Sydney delivery, Qantas 610 requesting radio check.
Qantas 610, Sydney delivery, get out of your 5x5.
Reading year 5 also, and when you're ready, requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne.
An empty shit for them and leave it in the galley because they just
Qantas
wouldn't
610, you're number 4.
Number 4, Qantas 610.
45, Romeo, have your clearance when ready. Copy.
Ready to copy for Q-Link 645 Romeo.
Q-Link 645 Romeo, clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right. Rook 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb by SID 5000 and Squawk, standby. Squawk 4425, departure frequency 129.7.
Roger, cleared IFR to Melbourne, ready Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb to 5000 via SID Squawk 4425, departure frequency 129.7, Q-Link 645 Romeo.
Q-Link 645 Romeo, just state your bay number.
Oh, it's a busy one.
So I just ask for my stand number for Q-Link 645 Romeo.
Hey, sir.
I already called for clearance.
Currently up at Delta 31.
I'm number 3.
Rex 9 PDC, we're back.
Rex 9, go ahead.
Rex 9, Kevin 7, 16 left, radar transition, Squawk 6071, and we're Bay domestic 35.
Rex 9, stand by. The controller change, I'm going to have to re-clear you. Stand by.
There's a lot of traffic on the ground. Look at this.
Velocity 872, have your clearance when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy 872. No? You're ready to copy 872.
Velocity 872, sorry, I just lost your strip there. Clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16, right. Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb by SID 5000, Squawk 4734, departures 129.7.
I cleared Melbourne, Group 1 departure, 16 right, 5000 on the altitude, 4734 Squawk and 1297 for departures. Velocity 872.
Velocity 872, contact coordinator when ready for push, there.
Awesome.
Coordinator 127.6.
Sydney delivery, good day, Qantas 469, we're at stand 1 domestic, information Victor board, request clearance to Melbourne.
Cool.
Qantas 469, you're number 5.
Sydney delivery, good day, just 227, also joining the queue at domestic 55, requesting IFR clearance through to Melbourne as well.
Jetstar 227, Sydney delivery, good day, you're number 6.
Oh, I'm
Jetstar 227.
glad I got in when I did.
Rex Nana, I have a new clearance for you when ready, copy.
Oh. Rex 9, go ahead.
Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 left, Abbey 3 departure. Climb by SID 5000, Squawk 6071, departure frequency 129.7.
All I got was 6071 on the Squawk and 12 the departure frequency. Repeat again, I'm sorry.
Rex 9, clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 left. Abbey 3 departure, climb by SID 5000, Squawk 6071, departure frequency 129.7.
Melbourne Wollongong planned route, Abbey 3 Wollongong transition 16 left, 5000 6071 1297 is departure frequency, Rex 9.
This is why PDCs are a thing.
Push, contact coordinator 127.6, there.
12, Contact coordinator, Nana.
Qantas 610, heavy clearance when you're ready. Copy.
Qantas 610 heavy ready for clearance.
Qantas 610, clear for Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right. Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb via SID 5000, Scorp 3251, departure frequency 129.7.
Qantas 610 cleared to Melbourne via the Wollongong
happened
flight
to
plan route,
PDCs? Yeah,
runway
exactly.
16 right. Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition.
Hope I put on extra
Climb
fuel.
via
No,
SID
do I
5000,
ever?
Scorp 3251, departure frequency 129.7, Qantas 610.
Qantas 610, state bay number.
Bay number 9, Qantas 610.
Qantas 610, when ready, contact quarter 127.6 will push. See ya.
127.6. See ya.
Sydney delivery, g'day. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, request clearance to Melbourne.
That's Pringles.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, your number 3.
Sydney delivery, velocity 866, information vector, request clearance to Melbourne.
Velocity 866, Sydney
It's
delivery.
not you
g'day,
in
your
5 Charlie
number
Lima.
4.
It usually is.
Star 203 with information Victor, request clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 203, Sydney delivery, g'day, your number 5, standby.
Oh, I thought you changed. Oh, well, there you go.
469, Sydney delivery, g'day, have your clearance when you're ready.
43, 43, 47.
Qantas
Sounds good.
469. Qantas 469, clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right. Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition.
Pan, low fuel. Nah, we'll be right.
3246. And departure frequency 129.7.
47.
Take the Melbourne Wollongong flight plan route on 16 right, Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition, departure 129.7, and can you repeat the squawk again for Qantas 160?
Qantas 469.
Are we finished boarding?
3246.
Squawk 3246, Qantas 469.
Yep.
Qantas
shit.
469, when ready for push, contact coordinator 127.6. Have a good one.
Give a push for the coordinator 127.6, Qantas 469, okay.
Everyone that's coming along, are we ready to go?
Sydney delivery, I have your clearance when you're ready.
Although don't all go at the same time because
Jetstar 227, clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right. Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb via SID 5000, Scorp 4243, departure frequency 129.7.
Alright. Who are we talking to? 1276.
Thank you very much, clear to Melbourne, Wollongong flight plan route, Grook 1 departure, runway 16 right, 5000 on the third, force 243 on the butt.
1276. Sydney, who? Coordinator. I think PDCs won't happen. Doesn't look like it. I hate that. Stand by for clearance number 3. Stand by for clearance number 4. And then it just keeps getting more and more. Like, just do the PDCs. It's just easier. It frees up so much airwaves because you only have to repeat 3 things. Boarding complete. Lovely. Let's close up the cargo hold, I guess. Those two. Lovely. Right. Is everyone that's coming along in? Milo, are you good? Try and find him. Yep, there he is. I'm in Qantas, about to push. Nice. Alright, is everyone else ready to go? Pringle's still waiting for his PDC.
I bring you love.
Callum J47, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. He's number 52. What are we at? 38. 38. I think we're still on Victor, yeah? Did we get our thing connected? Here we do. Okay, cool. So GSX is ready to go. Let's actually, before I call for pushback, let's actually do that.
Meh.
Am I on Join FS? No. Not anymore. Come on, Pringles, get in the spirit. Taking that flight on Friday, IRL? Nice. Am I on the right frequency? It's very quiet. 1, 2... No, I'm not. 1276. That explains why it's so quiet. 1276. Had a gutful. That... Cool. So we're good to go as soon as I get pushback clearance. Coordinator, g'day. Velocity 872. Domestic 38 with Victor. Request push and start.
Velocity 872, monitor ground 121.47, monitor.
On ground 1217, velocity 872. 1217. See, now I'm confused. I gotta ask him for push now. Because I didn't get the push and start. Did that switch?
Velocity 872, pushback approved.
Push approved, 872. Go!
And Sydney ground, Jetstar 512, clear 16 right at Bravo.
Jetstar 512, g'day, assigned base 57, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf.
So sorry, broke up. I only heard stand 57.
Jetstar 512, AFM, cross runway 25, hold short Golf.
Well, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf to 57, Jetstar 512.
Make sure you cut that Rex off. He's going to 16 left. He's got a long taxi. I'm going to 16 right. Sucks for him. Sorry, Zaid.
Velocity 850, ready for taxi.
Velocity 850, taxi via Bravo 4 to holding point Bravo 4, runway 16 right.
Bravo 4, 16 right, velocity 850.
Velocity 850, straight onto Bravo 4 to holding point Bravo 4, thanks.
I said you have to go to 16 left. I've got 16 right, so I can't cut you off.
645 Romeo.
Oh dear.
Pushback approved.
Pushback approved, 645 Romeo, thank you.
Sydney ground, Jetstar 46, holding point.
We're going to get pulled into the same position as this guy.
Jetstar 416, yes, domestic aircraft transfer themselves automatically, so you can contact tower. Jetstar 227, pushback approved, tail north on Charlie.
Pushback approved, tail north on Charlie, Jetstar 227.
Come on, dude. Because I don't think he expected this guy to just sit here.
And Sydney Grand, Jetstar 512, confirm, clear to cross 25.
Jetstar 512, AFM, cross runway 25, and hold short of Bravo 4.
Cross 25, hold short Bravo 4, Jetstar 512.
Yeah, I think he actually told this guy to move. Or that he gave him taxi clearance, but then the guy's just taken forever. Nah, he was already there. He was already there.
469, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 460.
Jetstar 203, just a short delay for push. I'll call you back in a couple of minutes.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is
Jetstar
clear.
512, right turn onto Bravo 4 to Bay 57.
Right on Bravo 4, Bay 57, Jetstar 512. Thank you.
Velocity 850, change of plane, continue straight ahead on Golf, then right onto Bravo to holding point Bravo 4.
Straight on Golf and then right on Bravo, Bravo 4, velocity 850.
Is that 850? Ground velocity 872, ready, taxi.
Velocity 872, taxi Golf Bravo, holding point Bravo 3, runway 16 right.
Golf Bravo, Bravo 316 right, velocity 872.
Rex 9, I request taxi.
Rex 9, hold short of Golf.
Hold short Golf, Rex 9.
Killing 645 Romeo, Rex taxi.
Paul Zade's been shafted to 16
Killing
left.
645 Romeo, followed to 737 ahead, hold short of Golf.
For the Rex ahead of me, hold short of Golf, 45 Romeo.
Rex 9, give way to the velocity 737 left to right on Golf, then cross runway 25 and taxi to holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Yeah, we'll give way to this velocity guy. We'll taxi via Bravo to Bravo 10 holding point. The 16 left, Rex 9.
Hi, Zed. I should have slowed down.
Confirming you Bravo or down Charlie, Rex 9?
You go down Charlie. Zed.
You don't have to change over because I'm 16 about it.
Ground, Qantas 475, taxi for 16 right, please.
Qantas 475, taxi first right off the apron, holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
First right, Bravo 1, holding point 16 right, Qantas 475.
Rex 9, I just confirm it was down Charlie or Bravo to Bravo 10?
Rex 9 via Charlie, cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10.
Coming via Charlie.
Tower, g'day. Velocity 850, Bravo 4.
Velocity 850, Sydney, okay. Qantas 610, you ready?
Qantas 610 ready.
Qantas 610, line up 16 right.
Approaching.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 610.
6 right.
Velocity 850, you ready?
Ready, velocity 850.
Velocity 850, line up 16 right. Line up, velocity 850.
Hey, Tower, good evening. This is 224, stop, show cloudy 16 left.
And Tower, velocity 867, vacate to runway 16 right.
Tower, g'day, velocity 872, Bravo 3 ready. G'day.
Velocity 850, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, velocity 850.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, ready, holding point, Alpha 1. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima Tower, g'day.
You good, mate?
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 535 from the Yarmouth, runway 16 right.
Qantas 535, Sydney Tower.
83.
Tower, Qantas 475, Bravo 1, holding point 16 right. Qantas 435, Sydney Tower, report ready. We are ready now, sir. Qantas 475. Qantas 475, thanks.
Why did he give me one?
Velocity 850, connect departures 1290.7.
1297 and 850 south.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Rex 9, fully ready, approaching Bravo 10.
Rex 9, Sydney Tower.
I don't know if he heard me.
Scandinavian 777, taxi flight Tango 3, Tango on Lima, connect ground 101.7.
Tango Lima, number 7, thank you.
No, Tango 3, Tango Lima, ground 1217.
Roger,
Jetstar 224, runway 16 left to land.
16 left to land, Jetstar 224.
Qantas 610, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 610 heavy.
Target A, velocity 872. Don't know if you heard me. Ready at Bravo 3.
Velocity 872, tower.
You said fully ready. Wait, you turn already at Bravo 1. Yeah, I can see you. Well, I can't see you now. I could see you. Something on approach? Yeah.
Rex 90, line up 16 left.
Rex 9, line up 16 left.
Look at that. We were laughing at Zaid because he had to go to 16 left. He's going to get out before I do.
Qantas 610, connect departures.
Contact departures, Qantas 610, see ya.
Sorry, Qantas 535, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Cleveland, runway 16 right, Qantas 535.
What a plot twist, yeah. Never expected that.
So the tower, get HSI 227 ready with you, Bravo 4, runway 16 right.
Jetstar 227, tower.
Man, where's 535? Waiting. There it is.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, line up 16 right. Line up
Nice.
16 right. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. Rex 90, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Rex 9.
Jetstar 224, taxi flight Tango, then on Lima, connect ground 101.7.
Tango Lima on Lima, ground 121.7, Jetstar 24, thanks for service and Merry Christmas.
Plot twist of the year, hey.
Rex 9, contact departures.
Departures, Rex Spino. See you later.
He's loving that.
Emirates Side Charlie Lima, runway 16, right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Emirates Side Charlie Lima.
Qantas 475, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 475.
I've flown on Qantas 475 before.
Kennedy Double Grey, Qantas 469, ready for departure.
Qantas 469, Sydney
That's
Tower.
huge, bitch! Oh!
Velocity 872, line up runway 16 right.
Okay. Line up 16 right, velocity 872.
Holding our Foxtrot, runway 16 right.
Killing 645, Romeo 50 tower.
Did he tell me to line up?
Sydney Tower, g'day, Lufthansa 1 Mike Golf. Lufthansa 1 Mike Golf Tower, g'day, so to your final approach, please.
Sorry, repeat that for 1 Mike Golf.
Yeah, final approach, please.
Final approach speed, Lufthansa 1 Mike Golf.
Emirates Side Charlie Lima, connect departures.
Over to departures 5 Charlie Lima, thanks.
Well, you didn't say stop.
872, keep it moving, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off 16 right, velocity 872.
On runway 16 right.
Poor Miles. I got out before Zay got out before me. I got out before Miles. Positive rate of climb. Thanks, Randazzo. Yeah, how's Pringles doing? Did he give up?
Velocity 872, connect departures.
Over departures, velocity 872.
Qantas 475, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
1 turn for the left, heading tree 40.
Oh dear. No, we're good.
Yes, 521, thanks. Descend tree down from 30 miles.
He's still number 2. Okay.
3000.
Just g'day, velocity 872 through 1,400, 5,000.
Let's say 72 Sydney departures, g'day, identified, climb B, City flight level 280.
Up to 280, velocity 872.
Rex 9, cancel speed restrictions, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater. Thank you very much for all the shortcuts.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, maintain 240 knots.
Getting shortcuts.
Maintain 240 knots, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Wow. Yeah, there was a bit of a runway incursion there.
That's the 872, maintain 240 knots.
I maintain 240, velocity 872. Look at that. Here's near Kernel. That's far Kernel.
Departures, good evening, Qantas 475 through 1600 for 5000, Grok 1.
That's 475, Sydney departures, g'day, identify. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, stop climb.
7 climb, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, maintain flight level 120.
Maintain flight level 120, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Pretty chuffed with himself.
That's 475, climb the flight level 280, maintain 240 knots. Jetstar 521 tonight, heading 070. Qantas 610, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
Delivery Qantas 610, say again.
Qantas 610, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
125.0, Qantas 610, see ya.
That was 5 Charlie Lima. I believe there's a confusion of instructions. Maintain flight level 130, stand by and higher.
130, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Velocity 870 to fly, present heading.
Present heading 872.
Qantas 475, dub correct.
Qantas 475, go ahead.
Qantas 475, maintain 230 knots. There's just a little bit of a sequencing issue ahead. Flying present heading.
Yeah, I've got him on TCAS, I can see him. 230 knots for Qantas 475.
That's 5 Charlie Lima, turn left heading 155.
Turn left heading 155, 5 Charlie Lima.
Jetstar 521 tonight, heading 130 to intercept, clear dial approach on my 16 right.
Right, 130, clear the other for
65. Rex 9, approaching flight level 280, resume normal speeds.
280, resume normal. This is our normal speed, Rex 9.
Rex 9. It's 5 Charlie Lima, increase speed 260 knots or less.
Increase speed 260 knots or less, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
So it's 5 Charlie Lima, resume our navigation, clear direct to Wollongong.
Alright, Jay, have a good one.
Navigation, clear
Just
direct
second
to
round.
Wollongong, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
On the 475, fly heading 155.
Heading 155, Qantas 475.
Velocity 872, resume our navigation, clear direct to Wollongong, speed 250 knots.
And navigation direct Wollongong 250, it's velocity 873.
Now it's 5 Charlie Lima, climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Departures gate 227 with you, passing 2,500 feet.
Jetstar 227, Sydney departures, g'day, identified. Climb via to flight level 280, there'll be a slight delay vector for sequencing for Wollongong.
Flight hat. Sorry, I'll get you to repeat the first flight.
Jetstar 527, correction, 227 identified. Climb via to flight level 280.
Identify flight level 280 over the third, Jetstar 227, all expected delay.
Jetstar 521, 8.5 miles to run, contact Sydney Tower 120, small flight getting.
Over the tower 1205, Jetstar 521.
Qantas 475, climb flight level 130.
130 for Qantas 475. You supposed to want us at 230.
Qantas 475, affirmative, expect a turn for Wollongong in about 1 minute.
No problem,
Yeah,
thank you,
actually
Qantas 475.
So it's kind of a race. Who gets to Melbourne first?
It's 5 Charlie
Zayden was out
Lima.
first.
Upon correction, try the one again. It's 5 Charlie Lima, passing flight level 200, resume normal speeds.
Upon passing 200, resume at normal speed, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Velocity 872, passing flight level 220, resume normal speed.
Route 220, normal speed, velocity 872.
Jetstar 227, leave Crook, present heading.
Leave Crook, present heading, Jetstar 227. Sydney departures g'day, Qantas 469, passing 1,400, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 469, Sydney departures, g'day, identified. Maintain 210 knots for now, climb flight suit, flight level 280.
Maintain 210, climb altitude, flight level 280, Qantas 469.
Qantas 475, resume our navigation, clear direct to Wollongong.
Navigation, Wollongong, thank you, Qantas 475.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact Melbourne Centre 125 days, small 0, g'day.
125.0, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, thanks.
Rex 9, do you want us over to 1250 as well?
Rex 9, sorry, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
I'm sure she'll
25
enjoy
Rex
that
9.
from
Yeah.
her.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
From her jail cell in Bali, yeah.
Qantas 475, passing 10,000, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, pass 10,000. Thank you, Qantas 475.
Qantas 469, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Qantas 469.
Jetstar 227, expect to remain on this track for approximately 30 more seconds.
That's not a problem, Jetstar 227.
Paid like $18. Did she? I don't know. I don't really keep up with it.
Killing 645 Romeo with you.
Killing 645. Killing 645 Romeo, departures, g'day, identified, climb via City level 280.
Climb by set at 280, killing 645 Romeo.
Killing 645 Romeo, verify level passing.
Currently passing 1,200 feet.
Killing 645 Romeo. Plus 475, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated we're just going through 355 knots.
Plus 475, understood, maintain 320 knots, just sequencing with traffic ahead.
So he's just digging the boot in.
320, coming back to for traffic ahead. Thank you, Qantas 475.
Jetstar 227, resume navigation, clear direct to Wollongong.
Navigation direct to Wollongong, Jetstar 227.
Killing 65 Romeo, maintain 240 knots.
Refuses to let you pass. Where are ya?
Velocity 872, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
1250, have a good one, Velocity 872.
Cross 475, Senate, g'day, Squawk 1072.
1072, PG 935.
Melbourne Centre, just 439, flight level 360.
Gotta get that speed up, mate. 44 knot headwind, though. Gonna get a velocity 872 through 22.6 for 28. No? Suddenly the frequency's gone very quiet.
Senna, good evening, Qantas 475. We're through 13,800 for flight level 280. We've got a speed restriction of 300 knots at the moment.
Qantas 475, Senna, g'day.
Didn't hear me, obviously?
4871, contact approach 128.3, Senna.
Approach 1283, CSB.
Eva 245, Senna.
Eva 245, go ahead.
Eva 245, connect Sydney approach 128.3.
128.3, Eva 245 heavy, thanks. Happy holidays.
Level 330. Melbourne Centre, just 439, Attic Harbour, flight level 360.
Is Senna okay?
Just 439, Senna.
Senegal velocity 872 through 243 for 28.
Velocity 872, Senegal, climb 2. Flight level 320.
32. Up to 320 velocity 872. So, is it just me, or do these guys feel like they're struggling?
Both Senegal HS 518 and 370.
Robin Center, Geon 269, just with a request.
Yeah, we're in the heavy flow. We've got all the traffic going down. There's not much going back up at the moment.
John 269, descent flight start of 108,000, connect. Sydney approach 128.3 to QNH 1007.
And down to 10,000, contacting Sydney approach 128.3. Just that time restriction for Rivet, we had, I couldn't get it slow enough to cross at 42.
New Zealand 269, no worries. And Osprey 994 Bravo, descent flight start 10,000. QNH 1007, connect Sydney approach 124.4.
Descend 10,000 via the star, contact Sydney approach 128.3. Thanks, LTC. Osprey 994 Bravo.
Fiji 935, you're identified. Clear to Melbourne via Tampa planned route, flight number 400.
Level 400, flight plan road, Fiji 935.
Senegal HS 227 with you over Wollongong, flight level 237 and climbing 280.
Just 227, Senegal, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, climbing just 227.
Senegal HS 518, flight level 370.
Just 518, Senegal, cleared Rivet 4, arrival 16 right, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Rivet 4, arrival runway 16 right, when ready, descend level 130, just 518.
Senegal, just 524, flight level 330. Just 524, Senegal, cleared Rivet 4, arrival 16 right, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Clear the River 4 arrival, runway 16 right, when ready to send flight level 250, just star 524.
Velocity 850, connect center 132.2, expect star.
1322, velocity 850.
Connect 610, connect center 132.2, expect star.
132.2, connect 610.
Center Bohemia 17 Heavy, flight level 390.
Melbourne Senegal, Qantas 469, climbing flight level 280.
Qantas 469, Melbourne Senegal, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Qantas 469.
Santa Qantas 475, we're still going up to 280, nothing higher. We can go 360 if that helps with traffic.
Qantas 475, climb off flight level 340.
340, thank you, Qantas 475.
Center Bohemia 17 Heavy, flight level
44 inbound Sydney, bloody hell. Couple of heavies coming in from the east too.
Melbourne Center Jet Star 203, passing 0134 280.
Bohemia 17, Brisbane Centre, g'day, Squawk 1457.
Squawk 1457, Bohemia 17F.
Star 203, Melbourne Centre, good day. Passing 0144280.
Just our 203 Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 360.
360, just Star 203.
Got a Pringles on the runway. Finally.
Rex 9, Connect Centre 132.2, expected data.
10 years later and 6 beers deep. Bloody hell.
FedEx 75 Centre.
132.0 Rex 9.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 416, request to step away for 1 minute.
416, okay, sorry, frequency change approved, hurry.
It sounds like it's raining, but it's not.
So Brisbane Centre, what frequency am I changing on to?
Advisory.
Copy.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 533, wish you 180, climbing 280.
Jetstar 533 Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 380.
Climb 380.
Meant to rain on Christmas Day? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Usually, 469, confirm any speed restrictions. We're maintaining Mark decimal 64, it's getting a bit too low.
Alright, Q&A, Qantas 469, say again.
Qantas 469, confirm any speed restrictions. We're currently maintaining Mark decimal 64, it's getting a bit too low.
469, no, it's resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Qantas 469.
Centre, Qantas 791.
Qantas 791, Centre, g'day, Squawk 6062.
791 coming from Alice Springs.
6062, Qantas 791.
Centre, just 439, just verify what you want us to squawk in.
Just 439, stand by.
Oh
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Jetstar 526, flight level 370.
Melbourne's looking rough.
Jetstar 439, Squawk 3203.
Squawk 3203, just 439.
Jetstar 526, Melbourne Centre, cleared rivet 4, arrival 16 right. When ready, descend flight level 360.
Radio, we cleared the rivet 4 for 16 knots, and when ready, flight level 360, Jetstar 526.
Jetstar 439, identified, clear to Melbourne via Osra, plan route, flight level 360.
Cleared by Osbar, flight plan route, flight level 360, Jetstar 439.
FedEx 75 Centre.
Centre, g'day, FedEx 75 Heavy, sorry about that. We're with you, passing flight level 160.
FedEx 75, Brisbane Centre, Squawk 1161. Just verify Marlin 5 arrival 16 right. You can descend via the start of 10,000. QNH 1007.
Sorry, the squawk again, please, for FedEx 75.
1161.
1161.
Centre, g'day, Qantas 690, with the flight level 170, climbing 280.
Qantas 690, Centre, g'day, climb flight level 400.
That's 400, Qantas 6.
Squawking 1161 FedEx 75 Heavy, and we're descending via the Marlin 5 arrival. What's the altitude you want us to go down to?
Be for 16 right, and the altitude's 10,000. The QNH 1007.
1007 down to 10,000 for 16 right, FedEx 75 Heavy.
FedEx 75, thanks, connect any approach 124.4.
124.4 FedEx 75 Heavy, yeah.
Just a 516 descend flight level, correction, descend via the start of 10,000, QNH 1007. 7. Jetstar 524, descent flight level 130.
130, Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 524, report Mach number, and speed on transition.
Could you repeat that for Jetstar 524 so you cut out there?
524, report Mach number and then speed on transition, please.
Currently Mach point 664, and on transition will be about Mach point 540.
Just say your indicator speed on transition, please.
250, Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 524, thanks. Reduce speed near 230 knots or less.
230 less, Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 518, maintain 280 knots or greater until 130,000.
Maintain 280, greater to 160,000, Jetstar 518.
Taki's still sitting on the
Go
ground.
to 12 and airspace.
Really sounds like rain.
Hi, fly 1612, Center, g'day, climb flight level 370.
And level 370.
CG 935, reduce speed to pass Canter time 10.
Reduce speed power 10 to 10, CG 935.
Enter velocity 604,
Velocity 604, Center, g'day, cleared rivets. Sorry, I got a medic clearance for you when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, sir.
Velocity 604, you've re-cleared direct Macca, Dance, Acme, Welsh, Odell, cleared Odell 7
There's
arrival,
the,
runway
5
16
Charlie
left.
Lima.
Maintain, flight level 350.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, Qantas 463 on the climb, flight level 172.
463, Center, g'day, stand by. Velocity 604, just confirm you got that amended routing.
We got Odell 7 arrival, but can you repeat the first intermediate steps, please?
Velocity 604, not around, you re-cleared for your present position, direct Macca, Dance, Acme, Welsh, Odell to then join the star. Velocity 872, connect.
Welsh and Odell 7 arrival for velocity 64, that's correct.
Qantas 475, resume normal speed.
475 normal speed.
Qantas 475, thanks. Connect Center 132 days,
We'll just go over to Center. Then again, velocity 872, 320.
Velocity 872, Center, g'day, your star clearance, Boeing 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Boeing 1 Alpha, 16250 when ready, velocity 872.
Rex 9, star clearance, Boeing 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Boeing 1 Alpha, run 6, when ready down at 250, Rex 9.
Rex 9 are rerouting from Anlid to re-cleared direct Topple, Tango Oscar Papa, Uniform Lima, then Spuller, planned route.
From Anlid, Topple, and then build up planned route. Stand by, we'll let you know when we have that program.
Good day for drinking.
Centre, Qantas 475,
I
flight
don't
level
drink.
340.
Qantas 475, Center, g'day, your star clearance, Boeing 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16. Maintain flight level 340.
Boeing 1 Alpha, runway 16, maintaining level 340. Qantas 475.
Melbourne Center, g'day, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima at flight level 340.
To Ryanair 101, where are you going?
Jetstar 655, confirm speed and descent.
Ryanair 101, connect, approach 132.0. Apologies, Jetstar 655, say again.
Jetstar 655, confirm speed and descent.
Jetstar 655, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Jetstar 655.
Emirates 5, Melbourne Center, g'day, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, flight level 340.
5 Charlie Lima Center.
There he is.
G'day. You've erroneously been given the low-level routing, expected rerouting. For now, continue as planned.
Roger, 5 Charlie Lima.
Jetstar 525 with you, climbing just about through Jetstar 252. Sorry, 525.
5 at 25 Center. G'day. Once you're en route, I only need your cleared level. Climb flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Jetstar 525.
Departures, good day. This is your Canon 32 with you for climbing to 5,000.
Melbourne Center, g'day, velocity 849, flight level 240.
Canada 32, no idea how you ended up on my frequency. Connect. Sydney approach. Where are they? 128.3.
128.3 for Canada 32.
Last station calling second.
Velocity 849, g'day, flight level 240.
Velocity 849, Center. G'day, climb flight level 370. Happy.
Climb to flight level 370, velocity 849.
Rogers, good day, this is your Canada 32.
Canada 32 still with center connect, approach 128.3.
What do we need next? 1320. Let's dial that up, shall we? That'll be approach.
Star 655, descend via star 90,000, Melbourne QNH 1009.
Descend via star 90,000, QNH 1009, Jetstar 655.
Velocity 330, cleared direct Bowen for the Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16.
Clear direct Bowen for the Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, velocity 330.
Velocity 872, rerouting from Anled, recleared direct Topple, Tango Oscar Papa Uniform Lima, then Bulla, planned route.
From Anled to Topple and from Bulla, planned route. Velocity 872.
Senegal, Jetstar 227 with you, flight level 360.
Jetstar 227 Center, good day, standby.
Center velocity 875, would you like us to flick over to the next sector?
Yep.
Velocity 875, just waiting for him to pick up your tag, standby.
Everyone's getting turned off south except this one. Velocity 850, who was the guy that I pushed back into.
QJet 8681, cleared Poly 9 Alpha arrival, descend now, flight level 130.
Clear Poly 9 Alpha, arrival for Canberra, descend 130, QJ 8681.
QJ 8681, and my apologies, runway 35.
Yep, runway 35 for the Poly 9 Alpha, QJ 8681.
Velocity 850 at top of descent.
Velocity 850, descend flight level 130.
130, velocity.
Velocity correction, Qantas 9518. When ready, descend flight level 250.
We're ready to descend 250, velocity at Qantas 9518.
Qantas 9518, clear direct Luvas.
Direct to Lubas, Qantas 9518.
Oh, I left my door open.
Velocity 836, connect approach 132 decimal 0.
132 decimal 0, g'day, velocity 836.
What a dum-dum.
Melbourne Center, g'day, Qantas 469, flight level 360.
Qantas 469, center g'day, stand by. Orbit 852, connect approach 132 decimal 0, bye-bye.
Approach 132 decimal 0, orbit 852, thanks for passing, Melody, have a good day.
Melbourne Center, good day, just 203 at 360.
Just R203 center, you're the second aircraft to get the low air route by accident.
Yeah, we did.
Expect a rerouting, but now maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, expect rerouting, just 203.
There's the bread.
Velocity
And some
875, request descent.
Velocity 875, connect center now 128 decimal 4.
At 28.4, velocity 875, route.
Digit 8681, connect center 128 decimal, correction, 125 decimal 0.
125 decimal 0, thanks, bye-bye.
Keeling 645 Romeo with you.
Keeling 645 Romeo, center g'day, stand by for further.
Zayd and I have both been taken off the track. Miles is still on it for now.
475 cleared, correction, reroute, cleared direct topple, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Uniform Lima, then Bulla, landed.
Unlucky.
Direct topple and then back on to Bulla, planned route, Qantas 475.
That's 525.
Unlucky.
Go back to original speed. Do you want us at max for the velocity that's behind?
So 525, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Jetstar 525.
Qantas 419, descend via star 9000, 11 QNH 1009.
QNH 1009 down to 9000, Qantas 419.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 610 heavy.
Battle station, standby 1.
Yeah, rather than always doing it in the 320. We could, I mean, we've got plenty of aircraft that we could do this in, though.
Velocity 330, connect, center 1, my apologies, at 123 decimal 75.
123 decimal 75, velocity 15, thanks.
Well, now we've got a new center.
Qantas 418, connect, center 123 decimal 75. Qantas 9518, connect, center 123 decimal 75.
375 left, number 18.
Qantas 610, connects on a 123.75.
123.75, g'day.
Velocity 850, connects on a 123.75.
123.75 was the 850.
Alpha Romeo, Quebec, cleared Boise 9 Alpha, arrival, runway 16.
Not looking good
When
for that
ready,
Ryanair.
descend,
I can't even find him. Where is he?
Correction, maintain flight level 180.
Cleared Boise 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 180, Alpha Romeo Quebec.
Alpha Romeo, Quebec, connects on a 123.75.
Oh yeah, stuffed that up a bit.
Say again, frequency Alpha Romeo Quebec.
Or 123.75.
123.75, Alpha Romeo Quebec.
Yep, 655, connect approach 132.0.
Contact approach 132.0. Merry Christmas, Jetstar 655.
Qantas 419, contact approach 132.0, bye-bye.
132.0 for Qantas 419, good night.
Emirates 5 at Charlie Lima, do you have the Star Bowen 1 Alpha or Lizzie 9 Alpha?
I have the Bowen 1 Alpha, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, in that case I have no idea how you ended up on that routing. Recleared direct Bowen for the Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Reclear direct Bowen for Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
I was saying Bowen.
Jetstar 227, stand up.
227, receiving.
Hello, Jetstar 227, recleared direct Tobble, thence Buller, land route.
Sorry, just confirming direct to Topper and then we're sorry.
Oh, not even signed in.
Direct Topple, Tango Oscar Papa, Uniform Lima, thence Buller, land route.
Thank you very much, direct Topper and then Buller, land route, Jetstar 227.
Jetstar 227, your star clearance. Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Thank you very much, cleared Bowen 1 Alpha, arrival 1816 and ready down to 250, Jetstar 227.
Good evening, Fiji 975 254400.
Fiji 935 at Centre, g'day, stand by for further.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 463, flight level 340, ready for star.
Qantas 463, Centre, g'day, stand by for further. Qantas 469, recleared, direct UNSIG, Uniform November, Sierra, India, Golf, thence Buller, planned route.
Cleared direct UNSIG, Uniform November, Sierra, India, Golf, then Buller, flight plan route, Qantas 469.
Centre, Qantas 475, so we just lost comms for 2 minutes. Just want to check I didn't miss anything.
Qantas 475, you did not miss anything, but you have prompted me descend flight level 250 when ready.
I knew it'd be something. Thank you, 250 when ready. Thank you, Qantas 475.
And Jetstar 227, have you got that direct Topple in you?
Boxing Day sale, not East sale.
Jetstar 227, just confirm you got the direct Topple, thence Buller planned route?
Yeah, I but I was just trying to get there and then Jetstar 227.
No stress.
Are you able to see me the routing if possible, please, mate?
That's Zaid.
Absolutely.
There's Zaid's contrails.
Link 45 Romeo Centre.
Fueling 45 Romeo.
Feeling 45 Romeo, when able, recleared direct Nilev, November, India, Lima, Echo
Going to
Victor.
Queenstown? Yeah, probably. I've never flown over this part of Australia before.
Direct Nilev, November, India, Lima, Echo Victor, then Bulla, planned route.
Where the fuck are we?
Direct to Nilev, November, India, Lima, Echo, Victor for Q-Link 645 Romeo.
Lieutenant Velocity 519 with you, flight level 380.
Almost at Tassie? Yeah, almost.
Two in, standby for both. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact center 1 tree. 12 tree, decimal 75.
123 decimal 75, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, thanks.
Velocity 812 cent, g'day.
Center
Velocity calling second. Velocity 866 cent, g'day.
And for Velocity 866, are we able to descend to flight level 300 because that plane for some reason can't make it to its cruise?
Velocity 866, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Velocity 866.
Jetstar 532, connect center 128, decimal 4, expect star.
128 decimal 4, expect star, Jetstar 532, g'day.
Jetstar 171, connect center 128, decimal 4, expect star.
128 decimal 4, we expect star, just star 171 connect.
G'day, Jetstar 519 with you.
Jetstar 519, g'day, standby. Jetstar 203, rerouting, recleared direct, Topple, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Uniform, Lima, thence, Buin, no that won't work. Jetstar 203 from Topple, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Uniform, Lima, direct, Bulla, Bravo, Bravo, Uniform, Lima, Lima, Alpha, thence Buin, Bravo, Oscar, Oscar, India, November, thence direct, Melbourne.
They are taking everyone off and setting them to Topple.
Just on 203, direct Topple, then Bulla. I didn't get the second two.
Jetstar 203 from Bulla, direct Buin, then to Melbourne.
Bulla, direct Bowen, then to Melbourne. That's 203.
London Center Velocity 812 with you.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Velocity 812 cent, g'day. Would you like to climb disregard?
Q-Link 645 Romeo, am I supposed to go to Bula after Nilev?
Then from Bulla direct. Sorry, from Nilev direct Bulla, then plane route.
Roger, Nilev, then direct Bula, 45 Romeo, thank you.
Fiji 935 from Anlitz, recleared direct Topple, Tango Oscar Papa, Uniform Lima, thence Bulla planned route.
From Bulla, direct to
Yeah,
Topple, then flight plan route, Fiji 935.
Due to that fat whale Emirates. Possibly. Although he looks like he's been
Fiji 935, just to confirm we turn to
south now
Topple
as well.
from Bulla.
Fiji 935 FM direct Topple, thence Bulla, Bravo, Uniform Lima. Fiji 935, apologies. Clear direct Topple, Tango Oscar Papa, Uniform Lima, thence Bulla, Bravo, Uniform Lima, Lima Alpha, planned route.
Roger, turn to Topple now and Bulla next, Fiji 935.
How's it going? Shit show as always? Well, Everyone's being vectored off.
Center Qantas 463, just wondering how we're coming along with our star clearance there.
Qantas 463, stand by. Qantas 463, just for spacing, we're going to put you in a hold. Enter the published hold at Remy.
Published hold at Remy, Qantas 463.
Velocity 866, enter the published hold at Remy.
Oh dear.
Velocity
Ma'am, hello, just 530 inbound, only 42 miles.
Two stations.
Did,
Velocity 866, enter the published hold at Remy.
Hold at Remy, velocity 866.
Oh
Station
dear. I think Pringles is going to get put in the hold
Just
as well.
530 inbound, only 39 miles.
Just off 530, Center, good day. Velocity 0, correction, velocity 819, contact center 128.4, expect star.
128.4, velocity 819, good day.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 761, flight level 320.
One at 610, yeah, I saw. And a velocity 872 leaves 320. I don't know if he wants to send us over to the next.
Velocity 872.
So velocity 866 for our hold instructions.
Enter the published hold at Bulla.
Oh, Bulla, sorry, velocity 866.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 761, flight level 320.
Velocity 872, contact center 123.75.
Melbourne Center, hello, velocity 837, we are still
Wait, was that for me?
we are 15 miles out of our top of descent.
Velocity 837, center.
Rex 9 are looking for further descent.
Rex 9, connect center 123.75.
Yeah, it was for me. Then good day, velocity 872 through 279.
Velocity 872, Melbourne Center, good day. Alpha Romeo Quebec, descend via star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1009.
Well, start at 9000, QNH 1009, Alpha Romeo Quebec.
Velocity 872, stop descent, flight level 260.
Stopping 260, velocity 872. Guess I'm going off the end
Center, g'day, Rex
as well.
9 with you holding flight level 250, looking further.
Rex 9, Melbourne Center, good day, descend via star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1009.
9000 1009, Rex 9.
Velocity 859, contact Melbourne Center 132.2, good day. Velocity 859, contact Melbourne Center 132.2, good day.
Melbourne Centre 132.2, velocity 859, good day.
Rex 9, report speed.
Rex 9 was slowing to, accelerating to 270 knots.
Rex 9, thanks, increase speed 330 knots or greater.
330 knots or greater, Rex 9.
Centre Qantas 475, we're just about to leave flight level 340 for 250.
No, I took it off for a while.
Qantas 479, Melbourne Center, good day, descend flight level 150.
Service descent 150, Qantas 475.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima 10, left heading at 340.
Left heading 340, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Center, g'day, dispatch 227, flight level 250.
Jetstar 227, Melbourne Center, good day, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Jetstar 222 minutes.
Alpha Romeo, Quebec, contact Melbourne Center 132.0, good day.
1220, good day, Alpha Romeo, Quebec.
Lofty 872, turn left heading 180, descend flight level 220.
Left 180 and 220, velocity 872.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, descend flight level 130.
It slows down because
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
it thinks that I should still be descending.
Navigation, clear direct Buin to rejoin the star.
Clear to navigation, clear direct Buin to rejoin the star, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
So because my descent got stopped at 26,000, the aircraft slowed down to try and continue descending.
Velocity 872, descend flight level 140.
And 140, velocity 872. Oh, too far. It's because I was right up Zaid's ass.
Qantas 610, resume profile speed.
Yeah, he's turned me off because I was right up Zaid's ass. So. Yeah, I think so. Don't laugh yet, Miles. Don't laugh yet. You'll be next. He's getting that Emirates back in here as well.
Melbourne Center, good day, Qantas 469, flight level 360.
Qantas 469, Melbourne Center, good day.
I think the VNAV is a little bit screwy in this at the moment. Yeah, a little bit.
Kilo Golf Alpha 158, confirm set to standard QNH.
Kilo Golf Alpha 157, we are set to standard QNH.
God, I hope he gives me a turn.
457.
Kilo Golf Alpha 158, copy.
Come on, because that Qantas 610 is just to my right there
Kilo
somewhere.
Golf Alpha 158, contact Melbourne Center 132.2, good day.
132.2, Kilo Golf Alpha 158. Thank you.
I think he's forgotten about me.
Qantas 475, turn left heading 150.
Ha 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 ha! Ha!
Qantas 475, turn left heading 150.
Left turn heading 150, Qantas 475.
Rex 9, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
132.0, keeping slowing down, we'll go expert.
And velocity 872, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, velocity 872.
Keeling 1965, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2, g'day.
Melbourne Centre on 132.2 for Keeling 1965, good night.
Miles might still get in before me. If he slots him in behind the Qantas 610.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, descend via star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1009.
Descend via star to 9000 and QNH at 1009. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Semi Jetstar 203 at 300 4250.
Cool. Jetstar 203, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Enter the published hold at Bulla, flight level 250.
The published hold at Bulla, flight level 250.
That's Miles there.
203.
Qantas 610, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
132.0, thank you very much for your coverage as always, and happy holidays.
You too, mate. See ya. Qantas 469, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Qantas 469.
Qantas 475, descend flight level 130 and turn left heading 005.
Where is he? Let's wave to him as we go past. 5 miles.
Qantas 475, descend flight level 130, turn left heading 005.
Left 005 and 130, Qantas 475.
And Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, report speed.
Anyone see?
280 Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, thanks. Review speed 240 knots.
Reducing 240 Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Emirates velocity 872, resume navigation, clear direct Boeing and increase to maximum speed until 10,000.
Navigation Boeing, maximum speed till 10,000, velocity 872. So am I going down to 10,000 then? Bowen.
Qantas 475, continue left turn heading 330, resume navigation, clear direct Bowen to rejoin the star.
Max forward sounds good.
Velocity 872, descend via star 9000, then Melbourne QNH 1009.
Star 9000, 1009, velocity 872.
Qantas 475, continue left turn heading 33, direction 310, resume navigation, clear direct Bowen to rejoin the star.
310, direct Bowen to join the star, Qantas 475.
Give her the beans, yeah. Where's this
Jetstar
Emirates?
227, request further descent.
Should be there, right. Like,
Jetstar
next to us
203, correction,
1000.
Jetstar 227, descend flight level 130.
130, Jetstar 227.
Jetstar 227, verify, report speed.
Killing 645 Romeo with you.
Killing 645 Romeo, Melbourne Center, g'day. Jetstar 227, report speed.
Jetstar 227, 340 knots.
Jetstar 227, thanks. Maintain max speed until 10,000.
Max speed to 10,000, Jetstar 227.
You were so close to getting in front, Miles.
469, turn left heading 150 for sequencing.
Left heading 150 for sequencing, Qantas 469.
Melbourne Center, velocity 866, flight level 300.
Velocity 866, Melbourne Center, g'day. Killing 645 Romeo, descend now, flight level 290, enter the published hold at Buller.
And Jetstar 745 with you, climbing to flight level 240, Jetstar 745.
Jetstar 745, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, Jetstar 745.
Have to leave it on
645 Romeo,
25
descend
because
now, flight level 290, enter the
it
published
does
hold
this
at
thing,
Buller.
it goes over banks and then it gets stuck there.
Descend to 290 now into the published hold of Bulla.
Velocity 872, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
Order approach, have a good one, velocity 872. Approach, g'day, velocity 872 at 10,800 for 9.
Velocity 872, approach today, formation Papa current, runway 16, expect ILS approach, descend via star to 6,000.
Expecting the ILS down to 6,000. Do you want us at this speed or do you want me to slow down? Velocity 872.
Velocity 872, you can resume profile speed.
Profile speed 872.
Cafe 067, report indicated airspeed.
185 knots for Cafe 067.
Cafe 067, reduce speed 170 knots or less. Resume
Emirates
navigation,
right up my
clear
clack
direct
as well.
Delta.
He's not far behind me.
EQ170 or less, clear direct
No,
Delta or Cafe
he hasn't hit Buller yet. That's okay.
Qantas 610 heavy, resume navigation, clear direct Delta.
Resume on navigation, then clear direct to Delta, Qantas 610 heavy.
Melbourne approach today, g'day, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima with Papa at 9,000.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima approach, g'day. Cathay 067, descend to 3,000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Descend to 3,000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Back to Sydney? No, I gotta go after this.
Rex 9, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, g'day.
205, Rex 9, see you later, mate, good.
One of every plane on approach. There is a good mix of aircraft, isn't there? 350s, 787, 777s, 330s, 73s, 320s, A380. Good mix.
Jetstar 508, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, see you.
123.75, Jetstar 508, see you.
FedEx 86 is on
Velocity
his way, second
253,
attempt.
contact Melbourne Centre 123.75.
Miles got cut off by a Jetstar. He
Qatari
did.
988 heavy traffic passing 2,200 or 5,000 losses to depart.
Qatari 988 heavy departures, g'day, identified. Climb via SID, flight level 240,
They
cancel
did
speed
pretty well
restriction.
make that separation.
Down by the 6, flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions, 980.
Qantas 610, descend to 4000.
Descend 4000, Qantas 610.
Cathay 067, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, good day.
Tower 120.5, Cathay 067, thanks, bye-bye.
I don't think we're on the right time.
Emirates 5, Charlie, Lima, runway 16, expect ILS approach, descend via star to 6000.
Emirates 5, Charlie, Lima, expecting ILS for 16 and descending to 6000.
Velocity 872, descend via star to 3000.
Via star down 3000, velocity 872.
Qantas 610, descend to 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Descend 3000, cleared for ILS, runway 16, Qantas 610.
Approach G'day, Jet 227, with 9000.
Star 227, approach, G'day, information, Papa current, runway 16, expect ILS approach, descend via star to 6000.
Why was the time wrong?
Thank you very much, Papa current, descends via star down to 6000, and I want to speak to ILS approach, runway 16, Jet 227.
Approach Qantas 475, we're level at 9000, information Papa on board.
Qantas 475, Melbourne approach, g'day.
Zaid's about to land.
Emirates 5, Charlie, Lima, descend via star to 4000.
Don't worry about it, Aaron.
Descend via star 4000.
It's just any time someone uses the numbers 6 and 7 together, they have to make a big deal of it. It's just a meme.
Qantas 610, contact Melbourne
Kids.
Tower
TikTok
120.5, g'day.
120.5, thank you very much for your coverage, g'day.
Qantas 475, information, Papa current, runway 16, expect ILS approach, descend via star to 6000.
Information Papa on board and 6000 for 16, Qantas 475.
D-value
Velocity
69,
872, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Well, the ILS 16, velocity 872.
Melbourne Records, g'day, Qantas 469, descending via star to 9000, information Papa on board.
The meme number.
Qantas 469, approach, g'day. Qantas 475, confirm descend via star, maintain 8000 for now. There's a 9000 or above restriction that you've missed.
Apologies, sir, we're just leveling off at 8000, sorry, should have been via star. Apologies.
Qantas 475, there's no worries. There's no reported IFR traffic below the Class Charlie airspace. You're cleared to leave and re-enter, maintaining 8000.
Roger, we'll maintain 8000 and we'll rejoin the star.
Qantas 469, runway 16, expect ILS approach, descend via star to 7000.
Runway 16, expect ILS, descend via star 7000, Qantas 469.
Melbourne approach, good evening, Jetstar today, passing 3500 for 5000.
Jetstar 208 departures identified, climb via SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Via speed flight level 240, cancel speed restriction. Jetstar today.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, descend via star to 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Descend via star to 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Qatari 988, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, good day.
12375, sorry, 982 today.
Yeah, interesting. So if you don't have it on 25, if you've got it on 30, it overbanks. On Santa's naughty list.
Qantas 469 for sequencing 10 right heading to 80, expect to rejoin star.
Right, heading to 80,
Velocity 872, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Over to tower, have a good one. Velocity 875, 872.
Dakar 527, velocity 243.
Target A, velocity 872, established, stylos 16.
The 872 Melbourne target A, the wind's 160 degrees at 7, continue.
Then approach, velocity 872.
Flight 610, take it to left on Juliet, hold short of Victor, there's traffic off to your left, contact ground, see ya.
Hold short on Victor and contact ground, Qantas 610.
Missed the Tassie touch and go.
Velocity 243, contact departure select.
Over to departures, we'll see American velocity 243.
Okay. Qantas 490, line up and wait, runway 27.
Line up runway 27 for Qantas 490.
Everyone got vectors. Oh, it doesn't want to let me change the, There we go. Oh,
Melbourne Tower, hello, Speedbird Data 23 with you. Papa, runway 27, number 2, thank you.
Speedbird 8023, Melbourne Tower connect.
Lovely. Just waiting for the landing clearance now.
Velocity 872, runway 16, clear to land.
We'll land 16, velocity 872.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima on final runway 16.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
I was like, hang on, why is that not working? Because I didn't disconnect the autopilot. Dope.
Approaching 16.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Emirates 409, holding short, runway 1, correction, runway 27.
Emirates 409, cross runway 27 now and continue to the holding point Bravo, number 16.
Cross runway 1, cross runway 27 and continue to the holding point, runway 16, Emirates 409.
Someone's mum doing the dishes in the background?
100. Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, reduce speed right back to approach speed now, please.
Reducing speed minimum approach speed, that's 5 Charlie Lima.
10.
Ground, good afternoon. Jetstar 429 on gate Foxtrot 11. Request pushback and start.
The aircraft is calling for pushback and start. You with tower, contact ground on 1217, he'll look after you. 121.7.
Sorry.
No problem.
We are exiting here.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, runway 16, clear to land. The wind's 170 degrees, 5 knots.
16 clear to land, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Target 87 with you, Tiva Alfano, runway 16.
Yes, that's 227 today.
Tower velocity 872, vacated Golf.
The 872, contact ground 121.7. See ya.
Over ground, have a good one, velocity 872.
You too.
Get up. Thank you. Star 724, Tower 120.5, get up.
Melbourne ground, on a 610 heavy.
On a 610, ground.
G'day ground, is it possible to request Delta 20 instead of Charlie 9?
Yeah, quite a full 610, no worries, taxi, Delta 20.
Thanks mate, won't be such a tight squeeze, thank you very much. Qantas 610.
Ground gate velocity 872 off on Golf.
Velocity 872, ground geared, a taxi, Golf, stand Foxtrot, sorry, Golf, Alpha Yankee, stand Foxtrot 16.
Golf, Alpha Yankee, Foxtrot 16, velocity 872. This taxi route is very gay.
Delta, information Papa aboard, request taxi route 27.
We'll taxi very,
Delta, thanks for that taxi, Romeo to the Quebec, holding point runway 27.
Romeo, Quebec, holding
Golf
point
Alpha Yankee.
Melbourne ground, good day, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima on Echo, request taxi to parking.
Yeah, but he's got an aircraft coming out of Golf. That's
5
probably
Charlie
why.
Lima, ground geared, a taxi, Victor, uniform, Bay Delta 8.
Victor uniform to Bay Delta 8, Fox, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
I'll be parked across from you, Zaid. Don't worry.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 610 heavy at the gate, thank you very much for your coverage. See ya.
Yep. And Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, my apologies, it's Delta 9 that's for an A380, but it's occupied. Only one I can give you is Delta 13, it's an off-stand, is that going to be alright?
Then that's all good anyway, I don't mind.
5 Charlie Lima, thanks taxi, Victor, uniform Alpha, then Tango, Delta 13.
Victor uniform Alpha Tango for 13, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
What a 410, Tower 120.5, get up. 120.5, Q-Link 46, Delta Tower 120.5, get up.
Oh, Tower, Q-Link 46, Delta, good day.
Who handles
Melbourne ground, hello, Qantas 436, Charlie 6, request push and start.
On a 436, stand by, I'll call you back. Velocity 284, Bay Echo 7, push approved.
Push approved, velocity 284.
We got shafted to the peasant gates with no jet bridges.
The ground gets 92, request taxi, please.
Star 92, thanks. Taxi Alpha, Echo to the Papa holding point runway 27.
Alpha Echo, the holding point, Papa 27, gets a 92.
Dance monkey. Dance. Bit too far. You told me when to stop. Bitch. Glad I paid for this. Yeah. Alright, that off. That off. Those are on. That, and that can go off. They're off. That and that off. That off. And we'll call up GSX and wait for everyone else to arrive.
The boarding requested.
Ground Emirates 430 requesting push and start.
Emirates 430, thanks, you're in the queue, I'll call you back. Jetstar 429, Foxtrot 11, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 429.
Qantas 436, thanks for the patience, Charlie 6, push approved.
Charlie, Qantas 436, pushback
There's
approved.
Miles on final there. I don't know where Pringles is, but I think he's going to be too far for us to wait.
Ground, Aeroflot 7412, good evening, Sam Delta Miner, ready for push and start.
Aeroflot 7412, ground geared, you're in the queue, I'll call you back.
Oh, he disconnected, did he?
Marvin Rum, hello.
Right, we'll wait for Miles.
Julia Yankee Hotel 691, ready
And then we'll call it a day.
So, last station, call sign only, please.
So, Julia Yankee Hotel 691, ready to start up.
Juliet Yankee Hotel 691, thanks, you're in the queue, I'll call you when it's your time.
There he is.
Sorry, can I say again?
Hold position, I'll call you when it's ready.
Roger that, hold position, Julia Yankee Hotel 691.
Oh my god. Miles is about to get stuck behind a Jetstar that hasn't vacated yet. Yeah. Oh. No, never mind. He got off at Foxtrot. No worries. Good 270 degree turn. No worries. Alright, what's the landing rate? What did I get? Was my landing good? 283. Well, it felt better than that. Look at that route. Look at that. Still only an hour and 17. That's not that bad.
Request taxi.
Alright, guys. You have all been incredible today. So, I got my 900.
Velocity
We're on
284,
905.
Taxi uniform Alpha Echo to Papa,
All the
runway 27.
follows, gift subs, all that stuff have been incredible.
Taxi
I'll be back for some more
Alpha
flying
Echo
tomorrow.
To Papa holding point 27, velocity 284.
And that'll be the last. That'll be the last stream for the year. We're gonna go and raid Saki. He's flying another great livery by some Australian repainter. I will catch you all tomorrow. Cheers for sticking around. 44 of you still here. Been awesome. Alright, guys. See ya.